止め、ご苦労様です。
指を動かしてはいけないよ。指を動かしてはいけないよ。
俺の隣空いてるぞ。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
知ってることばっかで退屈の授業だ。
課題はやってきま。
ご注目ください。僕にお任せを。ご覧いただけました。
国を反映させる。
もちろん緊張しています。
ご注目ください。
俺の隣空いてるぞ。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
知ってることばっかで退屈の授業だ。
ほらほら、
ご注目ください。ご覧いただけました。
学園長、何か。
クローリー、何しに来た。
回答は大きく。
ご覧いただけました。
お勤め、ご苦労様です。
この辺で終わりです。
知ってることばっかで退屈の授業だ。
ほらほら、
ご覧いただけました。
指を動かしてはいけないよ。学園長、何か。指を動かしてはいけないよ。
学園長も勉強か。
ご注目ください。
これは
この辺で終わりです。
お疲れ様でした。次も頑張りましょう。
課題はやってきま。
僕にお任せを。
指を動かしてはいけないよ。
俺の隣空いてるぞ。
ご注目ください。僕にお任せを。
もちろん緊張しています。
僕にお任せを。
When I tell you, okay, well hold on, let me wait until they're
お
finished
疲れ
first.
様でした。次も頑張りましょう。
Alright, it says my bitrate on Twitch is
課題はやっ
bad,
て
but
き。
Arnold
僕
told
に
me
お
that
任
it's
せを。
like that now for
僕
him
にお任
to.
せを。
学園長も勉強か。
So it should be fine. We're in
学
business,
園長
people.
も勉強か。
Oh my god, guys,
僕にお
okay.
任せを。
Hi, Madcap in
もち
Twitch
ろん
chat.
緊
So
張
yeah,
してい
as
ま
you
す。
guys, you know, as you guys should know, I am streaming on YouTube and
お疲れ様でした。
on
次も
Twitch, but
頑
let
張り
me
ましょ
start
う。
recording as well. Okay. Y'all, I don't even know.
僕に
Like,
お
I'm
任せを。
still,
お
I'm
勤め、ご苦
processing
労
what
様
I've
です。
seen. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm still processing what I've seen on this day. Hold on, I gotta fix my monitor a little.
学園長も勉強か。
Okay, that's better. Now I can actually see you guys
何しに。
皆さん、
a little better.
意外と集
So
中。
I don't know if you guys know this, but for Genshin, Robin or Arnold usually sends me a thumbnail, right? So I don't go like looking around cutscenes and get spoiled and like all of that fun stuff, you know? So usually like one of the
学
boys
園長も
does
勉
it
強か。
for me, so I don't get spoiled. Now here's the thing. So for Twisted Wonderland, I don't really have that luxury because no one plays the game, right? I mean, I guess I could ask you guys in my Discord server, but that kind of feels weird, like to be like, hey guys, can you guys do free work for me? So I don't ask, right? Okay, so I'm just like, I looked through the chapters, right? I didn't watch them, but I looked through and I clicked the one that said dream on it because I was like, you know, like that makes sense to use for the thumbnail, like something that has a dream in it. That seems like a good guess to get a character that's having a dream, basically.
終わった終わった。
And I was like, let's go.
お茶の時間にしようぜ。
So I clicked that chapter and I saw Buff Epal. Is it BuffEpal on the thumbnail? Sunbathing Cat. I love how you knew that. Because girl, it gets worse. That's hilarious. I do, but I don't know how to use Photoshop. I don't really need Photoshop. I just need like a screenshot of like inside of the game. I can Photoshop it myself after that. It's mostly like collecting a picture, but if you guys don't have the program I have where I'm like putting it on my computer, that would also be difficult. So I was just not prepared, okay? Like I wasn't prepared. Hopefully it's done being weird. I mean, I think apparently according to the chat, it's only gonna get worse. It gets worse from here. Oh my god. Are we gonna get to chapter 16 today? I hope that we can do like 100 to like, never mind, we're getting to 139. Is that what I took the screenshot from? Anyway, I want to get at least like 30, like I think 30's a good. you know, sort of thing to get to. It depends, right? It depends on how long these chapters actually are. I don't have to voice them, so luckily, we're gonna go for like 5 hours today, I hope. Like, I hope that this will be a 5-hour, knock on wood, that this will be a 5-hour stream, basically. Oh, you guys are saying that you're having problems. Rose Hyena, are you the same as Rose Storm on YouTube? Are you guys having problems with the moderation? Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, no, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Hold on. No, okay, so you guys are two different Roses. Okay, because I was gonna see if I could turn the chat off, like if I could turn the chat, because apparently it's YouTube only, like subscriber only mode, and then it goes away and it's letting the YouTube people comment after, so I wanted to fix that for them, and so I thought that you evacuated into the Twitch chat. Okay, that is a different Rose. Oh yeah, hopefully, oh, you were saying hopefully the YouTube chat's done being weird, not the game. Oh, I see, I'm sorry. And no, we're different people. Yeah, so let me see if I can fix that quickly. And if I can't, I'll cry. And I guess that's all I got for you is I'll start to cry. But otherwise, I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Customization, moderation. Let's do subscribers, any duration. Let's do that. Because I do have to have sub only on just because, like, there's bots on YouTube and I don't like that. So maybe now that it's just like subscribers in general and it's not trying to differentiate by time, it'll be okay. But if you guys are like, no, Cal, we all hate that, like everyone hated this, then I won't do that. Maybe there's another option though that's just a bit more aggressive with the bot. Live commentary approved users. Okay, well I don't like that. Oh, I can turn live reactions on. I like that. Live reaction is when people get to put the little hearts and stuff, right? Not like reacting to my content, right? That would be kind of weird. Okay, anyway, I've tried. That's it. Hopefully everything's okay. Buff Apple is dream version of Apple. Yeah, I'm a little scared. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm mildly afraid. Like, I don't know what I expected. Here's what I thought. I was like, oh, okay, Epal is gonna wish to be in Savannah Claw. That's something that makes sense, right? In my wildest imaginations, I did not imagine, again, if you guys are watching on Twitch, if you go and look at the YouTube VOD thumbnail, it's Buff Epal, and his neck is just so thick. Like, I don't know what I expected. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know what I expected, but that was not it. Also, this is my Nito. I've wanted one ever since I went to Randolph, which was like 3 years ago. One of my friends had one, and my mom was like, I'll get that for you, because my mom used to be the web, like, e-commerce person for a toy store, like, for the whole company. And then she stopped working there, and I never got my Nito. So this is my Nito, and this is gonna be my theorizing Nito, and so if I am in emotional distress and we have to theorize real good, we have this big one, and then we also have this little one. Would recommend, hashtag not sponsored, but I do enjoy. Okay, so why don't we stop, you know, messing around and actually get into it today. I'm gonna be honest, I don't quite remember the last thing that happened. Like, I kinda do, like, I'm pretty sure that we got kicked out of Lilia's dream, and so now we're just gonna, like, like frolic around in like other people's dreamscapes, but like, do I remember? Like, I remember, but do I remember? Oh my god, Twitch actually held that message, son. I had to approve it. I think the reason why the sprite is so funny is because he looks like a JoJo character with a Bashojo face sitting on top of a thick neck. You know who he looks like? He looks like one of, like, have you guys seen the Yoai hands? It's Yoai, right? I always forget how you say it. The other day I was like, guys, how do you say Fujoshi? Is it Fujiyoshi? I don't remember. So, yeah, sorry. Is it Yoai or is it Yowie? I always don't remember what it is, and Hunter corrects me every time and I still forget. Anyway, he looks like that meme of like how, or is it like shoujo? Like, is it like, anyway, like the guy with the massive hands and like the really like pointed chin. The second one? Oh, okay. Yowie. So I was right. Right? Not Yoai. Not Yoai. Okay. But yeah, like, you guys have seen it, right? What I'm talking about? Like, the art bases and the guy has, like, the massive hands and the really pointy chin and, like, the giant big, like, I don't know, shiny eye. Like, what do you call it? Big, like, Disney princess eye. It's really funny because Magnifico from Wish also has the big Disney princess eyes, and I really do wonder, like, what the motivation, like, what the thought process was there. I'm assuming it had something to do with, like, manufacturing dolls, right? Like, they wanted him to look like the doll. But I have male Barbie dolls that don't look like that. Like, I have a King Triton Barbie doll, and he doesn't look like that. So that's something I always think of, is that King Magnifico has, like, weird baby eyes, and, like, it just makes him so unthreatening. Like, I hate it. I hate it so much. So that's what Epal reminds me of. It works for Epal. Like, I think it works for his character. This is gonna be, like, I feel like during Calxiyn Cares Too Much, if I'm super mad, I'm just gonna be, like, you guys are just gonna be watching me pull on this, but... Anyway. Hidia is King Yaoi himself? What does that mean? Also, let me know what the volume is. Everything should be the same as it's always been, but you know, like, Arnold's been streaming on my setup, so who knows, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, the opening act is over, and it's been 100 chapters. Like, that's a kind of diabolical thing to say. Also, I know I'm not in, like, a blue outfit. Or sorry, a green outfit. This is blue. I was just gonna gaslight you guys if some of you are colorblind. But Aurora is on this outfit. I think that's Aurora, right? Yeah. This one's Aurora. So Arnold got me this shirt, so that's why I'm wearing this. But now I realize you can't see her because she's at the bottom and I'm too short. Or I guess my hair's too big compared to the rest of my sweater. Anyway, okay. We should pay attention. Sorry. I just hope I don't, like, sweat through this. I have it on auto, I know. We have to go back. We have to go back. It went on without us. Are you sure it's not a gold outfit? Yeah, that was a mistake. It was just, they were talking so fast. Hold on. Let's just all, and I wasn't even looking. I was looking at you guys, so I have no idea what they said. They were talking in English, it would have been different, and I could have looked away. Okay, yeah, so it's time for the main event after 100 chapters. I expect nothing less. Thank you, Twisted Wonderland. Have we awoken from our dream? Probably not. This is just, like, probably out of bounds. I feel like Malleus has never seen this place before, and so exactly, Silver's based off of Aurora, so that's why I wanted to wear this. And I was like, maybe we'll see, like, that some people, it was their dream to be in Royal Sword Academy, and they ended up here instead. Like, that was sort of a theory I had, right? Especially with Kaleem and Jamil and stuff, because Kaleem bought his way to the school, so I don't think he's supposed to be here. So yeah, I'm assuming that, like, Malleus doesn't even know this place exists, probably. I mean, he knows that Ingenhide exists, but you guys know what I'm saying, right? Okay, so he's saying that, like, it's another realm, then. Like, that's basically confirmation that we're not really in a dream. We're in, like, almost, like, an illusion space. Right? Like, everybody's awake. Well, I guess not, though, because everybody's bodies are back where they were. It's not like people's bodies have left that area, right? So, like, I know what he's saying, though. We're all astral projecting. Kinda. I think. I doubt Malleus knows how to operate a microwave. That's true. Malleus is not good with technology, right? Yeah, it's data, basically. Hello, I was giving my dog a bath. Did I miss much? We literally just started, and then I started to talk through the chapter because I was talking about my cool Disney princess shirt that Arnold got me. So you've literally not missed anything. Other than me explaining that I was genuinely horrified seeing Buff Epal, like, when I made the thumbnail. You have not missed anything. Don't worry, Cookie, but it's nice to see you. Okay, interesting. Their bodies are there, but their consciousness are in a different realm. If that isn't dreaming, I don't know what is. Yeah, that's true, too. I guess you could say that their minds got uploaded to, like, the Malleus cloud. I guess that's a way that we could put it. Because here's the thing, magic well, I'm sure that Edie is about to explain to us the difference, but like, they've talked about before that magic kind of works like strings of code, and that's why Edie is so proficient, is that he can kind of like get the code and like rewrite the code or something. So I'm assuming it's like we got uploaded, it's in like Black Mirror, and we got uploaded in have you guys ever seen that with the little egg things, and they uploaded people's consciousness in the eggs, and I'm pretty sure, spoilers, question mark, but like the lady finds out that she used to be a real person, but now she's like a robot working for the company, like working for the company, but like she's a slave inside of an egg, basically. But she has her own, like, desires because she was a human being and she's trapped. Yeah, I mean, okay, there was a glorious masquerade, but I know that that stuff isn't canon, so. Hi, sorry I'm late. All I saw was Sweet Merciful 7 and I arrived. Nice to see you, Lexi. How's it going? Don't worry, you literally, we're still on the first chapter. Calxiyn Yapatron 5000. So Edia can download a car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think that is how it works. Damn, they didn't even know who he was? That's crazy. Like, I know that Edia appears on a tablet a lot, but like, guys, he's your classmate. Like, oh, well, I guess Seebeck's a first year, right? You know what? I'm gonna give Seebeck a pass. I don't think Silver should get a pass. Do you know what I mean? Tubular? Tubular? Tabular? Like a tablet? Okay, well, this might be the first time that's not true, but the events timeline is timey-wimey and whatever. Edia has not left his room since the first day. Yeah, see, Silver's second year, yes. So Silver, I'm gonna side-eye that, but Seebeck, I'll give him the pass that Seebeck didn't know. Sir, I don't know if you had to say your seat number, that's alright. He isn't Edia's classmate either. That's true, Cookie. I just meant that, like, well, here's the thing. I know the events aren't canon, but like, they must still happen, and so Silver, basically my argument for Silver is that Silver has been through one Halloween, so I feel like that Silver should have seen Edia once, because Silver has gone through Halloween. You know, I know though that like these things they don't care, but you know, it's been like 7 months in the main story. And so I don't know if like Seebeck has gone through Halloween, but like logically Silver should have at least had one Halloween. Oh yeah, I know, Edia. Me too, bestie. I know. I need to learn how to talk better in my videos. I know. People on Calxiyn cares too much. They're like, Cal, you scream the whole time. And I'm like, I'm working on it. I'm trying. That's literally just how I talk. But I also have to work on it when I'm streaming because I want to stream more and I can't do that if my voice hurts. But it doesn't really hurt. It's just like, after 5 hours of talking, of course, you know, your voice would be sore either way, but it doesn't damage me. I'm not doing anything wrong. It just, I gotta be better. I'll tell him to be more careful about that. Well, bold of you to assume Edia left his room for Halloween. I'm pretty sure he did, though, is the thing. He was a pumpkin man? Okay, so maybe they didn't recognize him. All right, well, we'll let it slide. We'll let it go. What is happening? Okay. Whee! Hard muscle! Sandwiched between armor and hard muscle, oh dear. I'm like, Edia, this sounds like one of your, you know, one of your hentai manga. Oh, okay. Sure. But isn't Edia, like, aren't they immune to blot? Isn't that, like, the whole thing? Like, with the curse and all of that stuff? Like, didn't we learn that? Okay. Like, I think he's immune. Isn't he immune? Oh, yeah, and then we abandoned Lilia in the dream, which really, like, made everything feel pointless. I gotta say, like, I'm not that big of a fan of that. I like this, though. I like that they're protecting him, even though they haven't, Matt. Oh, not to rain on your parade, but I'm not a monster, bestie. Oh, good! Yay, Ortho!
今はかなりのリソースをリリア・バンルージさんを眠らせることに割いてる
Not
状
immune
態
to
だと
blot,
思
he
う
just
から
burns it off really fast. It's hard to overblot unless it accumulates too fast for him to burn. Oh yeah, because he did overblot in book 6. What am I saying, guys? It was so long ago. It was so long ago that I literally forgot how they how he overblotted before. Hey, Calxiyn, did you hear about the guy who stole the wheels off a cop car? They're working tirelessly to get him. Fireman, you always, like, how do you have these? Do you just have, like, a little book and you're like, which one will I pick today? Like, you always have new ones. Like, I don't think I've seen you tell the same joke twice. Okay. Damn, Ortho's just talking to us through the sky. Like, have you guys seen in Las Vegas, there's that giant orb thing with the screens on it? Like, that's how I feel about Ortho. I'm just like, if you showed a medieval peasant this, they would think that the gods were talking to them. Oh, okay. That's weird. But sure, I can believe that. Ortho's actually God.
みんな兄さんの顔が酸欠で青くなってきてるからちょっと離れてあげてくれる
Damn, he's turning pale? How much more pale can he get? Oh, okay, well. I really love Ortho just on, like, again, just floating in the air. Like, I think that this is really cool. Devoting resources. That's really funny. I really like that. It really is like it's a video game. Did you all see we're getting Overblot Malleus soon? Yeah, here's the thing. So I was trying to pull on, New Year Malleus, and I reached pity and got Calxiyn, and I wanted to cry. So I used all my pulls. So I don't know if I can even get Overblot Malleus. I'll have to crunch the numbers. I'm a little sad. I don't know. Maybe if my Calxiyn cares too much video does a little better, I can pull. But yeah, I was low-key, like, I felt betrayed. I felt a little betrayed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that has never happened to me, and maybe oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. This eyeshadow was a mistake. I knew as soon as I put it on, I was like, oh no, the glitter's gonna fall into my eyes, and then I'm gonna go blind. But anyway. So, what was I saying? Oh, so I have never, like, reached pity on a card and got a completely unrelated card. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of insane. Like, it's kind of nuts that that's possible. I know for the birthday cards it's not, but that's never happened to me before. So I was very surprised. Like, I was shocked. I was very surprised. And I couldn't believe that it happened. There have been times where I've been pulling and I got another, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've got another character. Like, I think when I first pulled for Azul for Glorious Masquerade, it gave me Idia on the first pull. Like, I've gotten other characters, or, like, other characters that were outside of, like, the event character as I'm building up to 100, but I've never gotten a different character on the 100. So I'm a little sad. I'm a little depressed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little depressed. Okay.
賢者の島はリリアさんのお別れ会をした日にマレウスさんの魔法によって
But yeah, don't mind me, guys, as I try to fix this, but it's also the lights. The lights are just, like, really bright and, like, drying and stuff.
いや、時空ごと
Like, I've
凍
been
結された
saving for so long. I had 100 pulls, and now I'm just like, ugh. It's sad.
でも僕はギアからデータだけになって抜け出し
Okay, yeah, wait a minute. We all know this already. Why are they re-explaining this? Couldn't they just have done anyway? They explained all this to the player. Like, we already know all this. So, this is kind of annoying that they're just re-explaining shit to us.
僕の個性が役に立ったってわけ。僕は魔法師じゃないからユニーク魔法は習得できないけど、
I'm not a mage, so I can't acquire a signature spell.
自分
Interesting.
の意識と魂を電波に乗せて通信衛星
Over the
経由で
radio
物事に移
waves.
すなんて。
Please take it. I was trying to max out Deville. I didn't want him. Oh no. That happened to me when Outdoor Trade debuted. I got deuced and I crashed out so hard. I literally just don't. I don't know why they're allowed to do that. Like, I just think it's kind of crazy. Like, fine, have another character that's like related on the banner that you can also get, but like, it's crazy to get like a basic character on the special banner. Like, I just think it's nuts.
ああ、どれだけ鍛錬を積んでもオルトの使った技は俺たちには習得できない。まさにオルトだけの個性だな。
もっと褒めていいよと言いたいとこだけど、話を進めるね。
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about Overblot Malleus, I'm not gonna lie. That's, well, I mean, we'll see, I guess. There's gems, though, lying around in my account. Like, I have gems from, I don't think I finished, technically, Book 7, right? So there's Book 7 gems. I know I have some, like, Twisted Tunes that I haven't gotten all the gems, so... But yeah, they're just re-explaining everything, and I find that kind of annoying because we already saw all of this. But I guess, well, here's my question to you guys. Was there a pause between when chapter 100 came out and like all the other chapters came out? Was it like every chapter, like up to 100 came out in January, and then in like May they released chapter 100 to 200? You know, like, was it like that? Is that why they're doing it? Is it like Genshin where it's like, oh yeah, the patch was, like the act 1 of this patch was 12 weeks ago, so now we're reminding everybody what happened? Like, no, okay, then there's no reason for this. So they're just filling, this is just filler then. We didn't need to be reminded. We're not stupid. Oh dear. That's crazy. So there was no time skipped. No, they were released in bundles? Like, we had 3 or 4 updates of 1 to 100. Oh, okay, I see what Rose, you guys are both right. Like, it wasn't that long, but they did come out in, like, little bundles. But you guys are basically saying it wasn't that long that you would need a recap. Like, you know. Okay, this is new anyway. That's fine. I like Ortho's little outfit. I think it's cute. I think in JP it was, but EN it wasn't? Okay, okay. We have conflicting reports in the chat, but I think you're all right. It's just, you guys are basically saying it's not like they dropped all 100 chapters and then they were like, see you guys next year, and then they dropped another 100. Like, there was distance between them, but there, like, was it enough distance to justify re-explaining all that? Probably not. Look at his little pointy teeth, too. He's so cute. I like how they have a wind sound effect here, too. That's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna let it auto now, guys, just because, you know, before I was like, we're yapping, but now I think that there's not gonna be as much yapping. But yeah, I guess we're seeing, though, now how he got back to the island, which, like, is important. I love the Twisted Wonderland motif. But yeah, sorry guys about my eyeballs. I think I'm okay now. You know what I think it is? I don't even think that there's anything in there. Like, if I went into the bathroom and I went and actually looked, I don't think anything's in there. It's just I'm aware now that they exist. And I don't like that. Like, I just don't like knowing that I have eyes and that there's like liquid in them and that sometimes they get dry. Like, I don't need to know all that, you know? I'm too aware of it. I'll just leave it alone. And if it's still like this in like 10 minutes, then I'll get up. I'll leave it alone, I say, as I go back. Okay.
攻撃から島を守るように一点に集まりだ
Yeah, see, that's interesting. That Malleus is probably not even like sentiently doing this. It's like subconsciously defensive, you know. But I guess, you know, the Fae have magic that are more related to nature, so that kind of makes sense. Right? Whee! Okay, wait a minute. That didn't look good. Oh no, he made entry. Okay, so that was, I guess, the thorns breaking apart.
次の難所は領域内からの脱出。オルトの活動限界を
20 minutes? That does not seem like enough time, guys. Like, that's crazy. Like, what do they mean he has 20 minutes?
に戻ってきて、オル君。
I've been slacking and reminding you to blink. Yeah, I know, that's the other thing, is sometimes I forget to blink when I'm down here, especially with the lights. This is crazy, though. Like, Malleus, this has to be a war crime. Like, there have to be consequences for this. 20 minutes before his armor won't be able to handle the blot. That's not good. But maybe that means we'll see Ortho dream. Like, Ortho will have a dream, and there will be something like that. But, like, we have to resolve all this in 20 minutes? But I guess he can leave, come back, like, leave, recharge, all of that, like, sort of stuff, right? But yeah, this is crazy. Like, this is just nuts. Like, the fact that Malleus did all this. There has to be consequences for, like, thorn growthage all over, like, these buildings and stuff. Like, this is gonna cause, like, lasting damage, right? Like, look at the boats! Uh-oh. Oh my god! Uh-oh. 20 minutes is not a lot of time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, so Malleus knows who Ortho is. He's like, well... He's not human, though. I guess he didn't know that. Oh my god, the music, guys. They're talking so casually to each other, though. Like... Oh, come on, he's not stupid. I can't even do my makeup in 20 minutes, exactly. I feel you guys. Okay, sure, like a ghost, yeah. Oh my god, guys, what if that's what happened to you? Like, what if that's where what happened to us, is that we died on Earth and then transferred into another vessel? Like, what if we're a fake vessel? Like, what if this isn't the same body that we had on Earth, you know? I don't know. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, see? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, see, so he doesn't know anything, so he doesn't know how to take... that's interesting. I like this. Oh, no, Malleus. You should have taken your computer course. Oh, no. That's not good. Damn, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Don't, yeah, he's like, wait a minute, you probably work just like my Tamagotchi. Okay, well, that's not good. Putting a robot in front of a dinosaur, yeah, pretty much. This is interesting, though. I feel like what they're setting up is that, like, the Fae need to be a bit more accepting of human technology because they don't know. Like, and this is a gap in their knowledge that's important because the world is gonna keep, you know, turning without them. This is because Malleus didn't use Surcharge VPN, oh man. I was like, I had a joke about that in my newest video. I was like, guys, I'm not gonna say a VPN because I want one to sponsor me and I'm not gonna give them the promotion until they do. Like in the video where I was looking for the Disney songs. Oh, wait, there was a fight that just happened. Okay.
人類最高峰のテクノロジーとやら。
Ah!
この
Damn. Oh no! He's not!
僕はまだかすり傷一つ。
Oh no! Yeah, see? Oh no! Ortho's not. But what if he didn't want to do damage to him? What if he's like has a backup plan? Oh no, okay, no. I thought he was bluffing. He's not bluffing. He's like just getting his ass beat. That's not good! Oh no! Oh my god! I kind of it's crazy how Malleus is willing to murder Ortho. Like, I know Ortho's not real, but he literally said, hey, if I can't put you to sleep, I'll just murder you. Oh, so he is trying to go for the analysis, so he's trying to survive. Oh my god! Yeah, like, this is kind of nuts. I don't remember another Overblood character. Like, obviously there was destruction, but I don't remember any Overblood character so cognizantly being like, and I'm gonna murder this guy, right? Like, obviously Vil had his poison and all that stuff, but it wasn't like, I know what I'm doing and I know that I can obliterate you. Like, that's crazy. This is a little crazy, Malleus. I don't know if we can accept this. Huh? Oh, is it Edia? Huh? He missed! What the heck? What? Okay, that was weird. Was it because he's fighting with Lilia in that other world? Leona nearly choked and turned Ruggy into sand, that is true. But yeah, I'm like, that's interesting that he, like, what's happening? Or is it because, like, Malleus deep in his heart wouldn't kill people? The dogs are dead though, right? Like, they're dead. Like, the dogs just got exploded. That's what they're trying to convey, isn't it? Oh, okay, maybe they're not exploded, because he said he'd try to get them back. What is going on? What is so noisy? Hello? Hello? What is happening? The only other thing I can think of is that there's Royal Sword Academy people that are awake somehow, but that to me doesn't make a lot of sense. Right? Because, like, the whole thing is that everyone's supposed to be asleep. So, I don't know. Unless it's just natural tremors, right? Like, from the ground, like, because there's, like, earthquakes and stuff. Like, a natural disaster is coming because of what they've been doing. You know? I agree though. I really like Ortho's voice acting here. Like that he sounds terrified. Oh wait, the earth is shaking because they're firing. They're firing like what, magical missiles. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, okay. But still, with Malleus exerting himself, like I wonder what's going on with that. Whee! Okay, yeah, so people on the outside, they're firing. I see, I see. Oh no! Wait, so they're saying that it's been 20 minutes? That's not a lot of time, guys! Fly, Ortho, fly! Oh, okay, good, so he did get out. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love how they're all clapping. Oh my god, I just got goosebumps, guys. Oh, look at them. Oh, I love the parents. The parents are so, like, I don't know, they're so unlike how I thought they were gonna be. But yeah, guys, I'm so stressed. I'm like, guys, I needed my Nito. I'm so stressed out right now. Hi, Archie! Archie's stressed out too. Ah! That's crazy. Hi, Archie! Hi! We have to watch this man be evil. You're very distracting because you're not evil and you're so cute. Hi. Where are you? Can they see you? Archie, you want a little treat? Where are your treats? Archie. Oh, hi. Hi. What's going on? Hold on, guys. I gotta... I gotta get the treats. Archie! Hi! You want some treats? Yeah! Archie, you're so distracting. We haven't even been streaming for an hour. You're so distracting. Okay. Let me roll over here. Here you go. Archie Cam. Archie, where you go? Hey, you can't leave. You can't leave just because I fed you. That's not very nice. Archie, come back. Come back. He's just like, I'm gonna use you for food and then leave. Oh man, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the reason why I didn't want to get up is because I'm pretty sure these pants have like a hole in them in the back, but I just wear them as like my home pants. Like I don't wear them out anywhere, so I was like, oh wait a minute, I gotta be careful. Anyway, Malleus said we're about to kick everyone out. We're making pretty good time though, like roughly, it seems. You guys can see everything okay, right? That looks like weird in my capture for some reason. Maybe it's just small. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy seeing Archie when he decides to make an appearance. I feel like one day he'll sit and be a good little kitty. But today is not that day. Good news, Ortho, you're alive. The bad news is that your other suit got blown up. So now we gotta make you another one, and it took us all night before. Yeah, it was total. That's crazy. Oh no, and the dogs are dead too. Oh, they were good boys who did a good job. Oh, that's nice. So she is gonna fix them. Oh, I like how they call him Or too. It's cute. I said this last time we saw the parents, but just to reiterate it again, because new people could be watching the most recent VODs, not going all the way back to, you know, the other ones. I just really like how they genuinely treat Ortho like their own kid, because I really thought that they were gonna be kind of bitter and be like, you're not real and our son is delusional. Like, I thought that that was gonna be the motion for them, and I'm glad that it's not. Complex spell formulas, uh-oh. Math, coding, not this again. Subject F! Wait, Grim! Whoa, wait, so Grim has complex levels. Okay. Oh, Briar Valley's helping? That's really interesting. Wait, but what about Grim though? Have you guys undone the ones for Grim? Like, undo his spell
マレウ
then.
スドラゴニアさんの魔法領域の仕組みを解明できたんじゃないの？
あ、完全にね。結果、あの魔法領域は
Oh,
マレウ
okay.
スドラコニア
So
が
either they kill him or they talk him out of it, which obviously we know that we're gonna talk him out of it. But they can't undo it. That's crazy.
99.8%。
Not even with True Love's Kiss, like they do in
そんな
Sleeping
あ
Beauty?
の領域の中では世界の法則すらマレウスにねじ曲げられてしまう。たとえ最高出力の魔導法で海面を突破できたとしても、領
That's
域内
true.
に入った瞬間に無力化されるの。
Damn, it's gonna be like, you guys have 10 hours to like hostage negotiate with Malleus, and after that we're gonna murder
それ
him.
は攻撃云々より驚きでマレウスさんを無力化できそうな気がする。
いいアイディアでしょ。でもママがオートパイロット搭載のケルベロスギアを10万回完成させるより広がり続けている領域が世界を覆う方が先になっちゃう計算なのよね。
Yeah, so she's like, we can't do that because it would take too long.
賢者の島で眠らされている
Let's read the chat quickly.
人は
They said Grim has multiple layers and it would take forever and a century to unravel. Damn, well, somebody better get started. There's no time like the present. If it'll take a century, if it'll take forever and a century, starting like 30 years from now, it'll take forever and a century if you start right now. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that thing where, oh, learning to play the piano is gonna take a long time, but like you could be like 60 with 30 years of experience if you start now. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing yet, but I theorize he must have had a partner or something he may have forgotten, but he woke up with no memory since he was waiting for someone. I agree, like he had a familiar or something. I co-sign that. I think that that's a good idea.
そして
Damn, we're seeing everyone's horrible dreams,
彼らは全員
including Buff
夢を
Apple.
見ていることが分かった。
夢って人
Like,
間がレム睡眠状態の
we're
時に
seeing
体験する
Edia's
現
hentai
実現象の
dreams.
こと？
そう。そして魔法によって相手の精
Okay,
神
well, it's good they're explaining all this, kinda. Like, you know, I kinda like understanding that magic is very much sort of like
無理
technology.
やり魔法領域を破壊すればそこに囚われている人々の精
Yeah, that's
神
not
が
good, so we can't do
一緒
that.
に破壊される可能性がある。
Is
なる
then...
ほど。つまりあの魔法領
Okay.
域は
Yeah, see there, the way they're explaining this is very like, you know, player friendly. I'm kind of
マ
surprised,
レウスさんを
honestly.
何らかの方法で説得し領域を解除させ
Yes.
捉えている
Which
人
is
々
what
を
we've been
自
doing,
ら解
sort
放さ
of.
せ
We
る
only did it with
しか
Lilia, but you know,
解決策
we've
は
been
ないね
trying. And it's that or nothing, unless we go murder him, I guess. But they already explained why murdering him would take a long time, I
マレウ
guess.
スさんを
So they
何らか
also
の
can't
方
do
法で
that.
説得し領域を解除させ
And that would probably start a war. Like, that's
自ら
probably
解
the
放さ
more
せる
important part is that there would be war
解決 策
and like
はないね
violence. So like,
だって
that's not good.
サーバーを物理的に破壊すれば中に保存
Yeah,
さ
so
れて
they
いるデータ
can't
も
do
破損
that.
してしまうわけでしょ領域の
Everyone's
外から
minds are uploaded
マ
into
レ
the
ウスさん
server.
おばあ様が泣いてるよって呼びかけたりしてみる
You're making your
昔の刑事
grandmother
ドラマ
cry?
みたいに
That's hilarious. Yeah, so hostage negotiations. Oh wait, so they're talking to
日中
Malefica.
を説得
That's
したくらいで
crazy.
穏便にオーバーブロッド状態が収まるなら
Damn.
デューク
So
ス
she's
も
like,
こん
no,
なに苦労
I
してない
can't
わよ
talk him out of it actually.
もしかしなくても
That's crazy.
結構積んでない
But that's interesting.
うん今さっき自分で言ったこと
They're
忘れ
saying,
たの
like, if that's all it took to talk people down from overblots, like, Styx wouldn't exist, basically. But the player is able to do that. So I feel like that kind of, like, you know, does point to the player being special in some way and, like, the whole beast tamer stuff and everything. So I feel like that, like, that has to be important. That, like, this doesn't just work for everyone else, but somehow it works for us. You know? And of course we could just be special tee-hee, but still, you know?
それってマレウスさんを何らかの方法で説得し 領域を解除させ捕らえている人々を自ら解放させるって言ったやつ？
ピンポン。
でも
Oh yeah, we also beat them up. That's true. We beat them up a little bit, but like we still talked him out of it, kinda. You know.
可能性がわずかでもあるならやってみる価値はあるわ。それからママ。
If anything, we talk him into it and then beat them out of it. I guess that's true. I guess you guys are right. Okay.
なんだ？
この映像は。
Oh wait, they're like. Oh, are they gonna find out that it was the player that? Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna say, oh, the player helped to fix Idia. I thought it's what they were getting at. When did you take this? What do you mean? Do you have cameras in your son's room? What's going on?
僕のメンテナンスドックがない。
Okay.
僕が編入して部屋が分かれてからも、あのドックは兄さんの部屋に置きっぱなしのはずなのに。はあ？この映像、まさか。
さあ、これは。
It's a live stream of Idia in his dream. Stay out of there. You guys may see things you don't want to see. Please get out of your teenage son's dreams, guys. Like, oh no.
バックドアを仕込むことができる。
Okay.
それを使ってアクセスすれば、マレウスにバレずに。
Sure.
の中にいる人とコンタクトを取れちゃうってわけ。
Yeah, like why
確か
not?
に技術的には可能
But
な
like,
話だけど。
stop that.
すごい
Can't
な。
people have a little
短時
privacy?
間で領域内の情報を解析して、ピンポイントで兄さんの夢のアドレスを割り出すなんて。
どう？これが。
It's like you already let them see Idia's search history, you know? Like, didn't they talk about that before? You exposed Idia for having a private server on the school or whatever, and now...
オルトとマレウスの接触ログを見てからずーっとこの調子なんだ。
Okay.
おかげで情報処理班と技術部はフルスロットルで稼働してる。
ああ、マレウスさんに大したことないって言われたの。根に持ってるわけか。母さんらしいや。
Like it insulted her personal pride. That's crazy. I love that though. I kind of love that. That's hilarious.
でもよかった。
よかった。
夢の中の兄さん、すごく楽し
Yeah,
そう。
rip Idia's privacy.
変な感想かもしれないけど。
Yeah, well, why is he lively? What does he do? Like, what is he doing? Who is he talking to if he's just in his room talking? Like, is he, like, doing an actual, like, Twitch stream or something?
そうだな。
You know what I mean? Like, what is he so lively? I guess he was playing with Muscle Red, though?
どうやら囚われてい
Wasn't
る
that what we
人たちは
saw in the first time when we
みんな
saw
幸せ
Idia
な夢を
dreaming?
見ているみたい。いい夢を見ながらたっぷり寝て、きっとみんな体力も魔力も十分
Okay, yeah, but aren't they hungry? Like,
だからそろそろ幸せな夢の世界にも飽きてきてる
probably.
んじゃないのかな。
Like we said, guys, like we always say on Calxiyn cares too much. What am I gonna say, guys?
母さん
You
の考
can't
え
have
た
the
別
dream
の
without
ア
the
プローチ
nightmare.
って
You
魔
can't
法
have,
領域の夢の中にいる人たちにコンタ
oh
クトを取っ
gosh,
て
I can't remember the
本
rest of
人た
it.
ちにマレウスさんをどうにかしてもらおうってこと？
正解。外から手を出せ
Like,
ないの
what's
に
discomfort
中
without
から何とかす
comfort?
るしか
Oh,
ないで
we
しょ。
need thrill to ameliorate the
そ
tedium,
んな
something
無
like
茶
that.
な。いや、でも確かに夢の中にコンタクトが取れるなら母さんの作戦
Okay,
も
yeah, or though I think we got that. Why are we surprised? If
最初から無理だって決めつけて何も行動を起こさな
Yeah,
ければ
exactly. Like this has been the conclusion that we should be, like, you know, that we should be reaching the whole time. Yeah, without a victim, there is no villain, and without a villain, there is no victim, and all of that fun stuff.
やらない理由はないよね。
Okay.
よし、それじゃあ
I don't know what, that was kind of weird. I'm like,
兄さん
wasn't
の
that the
夢に
conclusion that we already came to a couple dialogue bubbles ago? But sure.
兄さんにコンタクトを取るだけなら危ないことなんて何も。
チン、ここからは私が話そう。
Oh, are
お
they
前が
gonna
イデ
be
アにコン
like,
タクトを取るんだって
okay, you might not exist in his dream because his brother's alive? Like, is that what they're worried about?
現実を お前を拒絶する
Yeah,
可能性
okay.
だ。
Oh, guys, I just got goosebumps.
お前も見ただろう。イデアの部屋からお前の
Yeah, I
メン
was
テナンス
just
トップ
thinking
がな
that,
くなって
like,
いた
what if in this
それ
version
が
his
何を
brother
意
never
味す
died,
る
so Ortho was never made?
わからないお前ではないな。お前にまた辛い思いをさせ
I like how they're, like, worried about him, though.
まずは心理学の博士号を持つプロフェッショナルに
Oh! They're gonna. There's no time for all this!
穏便に事態の説
No,
明
we don't
心
have
配
time!
しなくても大丈夫だよ。だって兄さんだもん。とパソコンの中から美少年ヒューマノイドが拙者に助けを求めている。ラノベで5億回読んだ展開。
Yeah, that's true! That's hilarious! That's
ついに
actually
拙者が
really
選ばれし者
funny!
となるその
Like,
時が来てしまっ
even
たっ
if
て
it's
こと。
not his
と
brother,
か
like,
言う
he
よ。
would still.
い
You
や
know what I mean?
さ
Like,
すがの
even
イ
if
デア
it
も
was
そこま
like,
で
hey, I'm not your brother, I'm just some random guy. Like,
ママ
that,
ち
you
ょっと言
know.
いそうだなって思っちゃっ
Like,
た。
Idia is like that. That's actually really
きっと
funny.
兄さん
That's
は僕らの
hilarious.
話を聞いてくれる。二人とも知らないの？イデア・シュラウドはシュトゥークスの所長と技術部主任
Oh,
が育
that's
てた
so
異
cute,
端の
guys.
天才
I
だよ。
love this. This is
穏
a
便
great
な手
book
段で
so
遠回りす
far.
るくらいなら初とかで最速攻略を選ぶに決まってる。
I love that. Like, that's. Or this is. Did I say this is a great book so far? I mean, this is a great stream so far. Like, everything we've seen today has been really great. I'm literally, guys, my memory's so bad. I'm literally forgetting what I'm saying as I'm saying it. Oh, he's talking to Muscle Red. Okay. That's why he's so excited.
雪山フィールドの攻略に参りましょうぞ。では今日はこの辺でおつです。いやー、今日のダンジョン攻略めちゃめちゃレアドロしまくりでしたわ。こんだけ素材があればメインだけじゃなくサブジョブの
Like, this is what Idia dreams about. Playing video games. Like, if I was dreaming, I would be on a cruise ship.
こんなラッキーが続い
You
てて
know?
大
Like,
丈
this
夫
is kind of
明日
hilarious.
あたり全デバイスのバックアップデータが復旧不可能なレベルでクラッシュしたりしてオルトからビデオチャット
Then
の呼び出し
again,
音芸用のアカウントにかけてくるの
I had a really weird dream last night.
ネクラ侍のアカウント知ってたっけ
And I was like, Arnold, the cards are in the bed. And I was talking about Balatro, and he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I see the cards. Like, the Balatro UI was, like, above my eyes, and I could, like, see it. And I was, like, half asleep, and I was like, the cards! Like, we gotta play the cards, Arnold, or else they're gonna get us. We have to play the cards. So, maybe I also have a problem, but, you know.
いいえ、どうしたん？音源のヘルプの呼び出しか。
Oh?
やあ、兄さん、こんばんは。
どうしたのオルト？拙者オルトにコスプレの趣味があったなんて初耳ですが。
Oh, okay, so he looks different than the real
高校デビューにしても
Artho.
突然すぎ。兄さん。
この世
Wait
界
a
では
minute.
初め
Hold
ま
on.
して
That bubble went by too fast. It's cool if you want to change your look now that you're a high schooler. Okay, so I wonder if this Ortho goes to Royal Sword Academy. Gambling is never a problem. What are you talking about? I mean, it's fake gambling. It's Balatro. Guys, but I'm seeing the Balatro, like, what do you call it? The poker table? Like the green stuff? The turf of the poker table in
あな
my
たが作っ
dreams.
た自律型 AI 搭載の魔導ヒューマノイドだよ。
は？
But yeah, I would be on a cruise in my dream world.
この世界では初めまして。
But yeah, I think Ortho, yeah, is at Royal Sword Academy, is the idea, because he's in school, but he's not in school with Idia, so.
は？あ、
Oh, he thinks they're role playing.
さてはそれビデオチャットのアバター
Oh, damn, like a VTuber model? He thinks he's just really in
ビジュアル
character?
のバーチャル美少年をチョイスしたもんですね。
Oh my god. He's like, yeah, this is my VTuber model, which is funny because they are in live 2D.
何？
覚醒？
兄さんがすぐに現実を受け入れられない
So
のは
like you could have a Twisted Wonderland VTuber model.
すごく幸せな生活を送っているんだろうから。
話が全然見えないんだけど、もしかして今期の新アニメの話？
ごまかそうとしても無駄だよ。本当はもう気づいてるんでしょ。
Okay,
こ
interesting.
の世界は何か
Is
が
this
おかし
actually
い。
gonna work though?
担当直入に言うよ。世界を救うために。
Oh, I like this. See, I feel like this would convince Edia though. Like it would. Like this is gonna work.
パソコンの中から美少年
Oh
ヒューマン
my
が助手に助けを求めている。
They're hilarious. How do they think of this stuff? How do they think of
選
this?
ばれし者となる。そ
Oh
の時が
my
来てしまった。
god.
ってこと？
This is hilarious. It was exact. He knows his brother so well.
時は来た。
Oh my
目を覚ますんだ
god.
その夢から。
夢。
Ooh, warpy warpy. I don't like that. That's a little scary.
ヒューマノイド。兄さん。俺と。違う。僕の弟は。
Oh.
頭が割れる。
Oh.
俺と。
Oh, yeah, see?
違う。僕と一緒に。
Oh, that's
ナイトライブ
interesting.
形に
Ooh, I like the flash. I like how we also don't get to like see his face because that's like the other ortho.
オルト。頭が。
兄ちゃん。
Wait a minute, but is that the fake ortho? Oh no.
偽物だよ。
Oh, for goodness sakes. So that's Malleus though, like trying to control, probably trying to make sure that the dream stays as it's supposed to.
なんだこれ。知らない記憶が。
Damn, this is just like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2.
信じちゃいけない。やっぱり何の対策もしてないわけがないよね。夢から覚めそうになると NPC が夢の中に留めようとしてくるって
Oh my
わ
god.
け。なんて高度な自立
This
型
is
魔法。
so cool. Yeah, it's an autonomous spell. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, that's so interesting to me.
そこを動かないで。今助けに行くよ、兄ちゃん。
And I like how Ortho's voice is different, like the other Ortho.
なんだ。
Like, that's really interesting.
ドロドロしたものが部屋に溢れて。まさかブロッド？
This is so good, guys.
お待たせ。
Okay, that's scary. Like, your brother just popped out of the mysterious black goo. Like, I'm sure that that would be kind of a problem, you know? Do we know if they have different if they have different uniforms at Royal Sword Academy? Like, do we know what dorm he's supposed to be in, judging by this outfit?
まさか兄さん、その黒いドロドロがオルトに見えてるの？
It's like that, Peyton. What if they all have different ones? Hi, Peyton. Has the time passed? That's to say happy 2026. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the new Calxiyn emotes that you guys have. But yeah, like, you have to be like, huh? You know, this is a little weird. Like, my brother is like, like, we only know what the base uniform looks like. That's too bad. It would have been cool if they started planting that here, you know? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Because, like, there shouldn't really be a base uniform, should there? I guess, like, because Night Raven College students have, like, a base uniform, but it still has their colors on it. So there shouldn't be a base uniform that everyone can wear, right? Uh-oh. Malleus is like, wait a minute, didn't this happen before? I'm having, like, the weirdest sense of deja vu right now. Have we seen this before? Was this an Edia's dream and then he snuck away? Like, was that what it was? I feel like I've seen this.
入学式
Yeah, like, didn't we see this before? Am I... Maybe we did? At the beginning?
入学式ってもう何ヶ月も前に終わってるような。
何を言っている。今日はお前が寮長になって。
Yeah, Mally's is trying to get to replay the scene to get on track.
そうだったっけ？
おかしなやつだ。さあ、共に鏡の前へ行こう。3年生の寮長が揃って遅刻。
Yeah, maybe he left to go play with Muscle Red after the rope ceremony, which was how we got all the way there.
まあ、いっか。
But yeah, I feel like we saw this exact same scene in the book. Like,
光の玉が空の上から。
oh my god, a meteorite!
なんかこっちに向かってきてません？ね
え。なんだ。あれは。
I literally, I don't know.
僕は知
What
ら
are
ない。
you supposed to happen, Malleus?
逃げないと。あんな衝突したらいくらマリウスしても一発でジエンドでしょ。
Oh my god! This is crazy!
もうダメだ。魔法障壁。ああ！
What the fuck was that? Leona?
際は全デバイスのデータを自動的に完全消去するプログラムが。
Huh? Wait a second, hold on. No, maybe that was just the dust coming up. I saw the electricity and I was like, Leona?
生きてる。
Oh no, it's Ortho. Oops. Okay. Sorry, guys. Misinformation. Is this another version? Oh no, he's the same. Okay. I saw the sand and I saw the light and I was like, Leona?
母さんが作った新型パワードスーツ。でも兄さんって。
Wait.
説明は後だ。下がってて兄さん。怖い人がこっちを睨んでるからね。
どういうことだ。
I would love to know that too. I'm a little confused. Like, how does he have a robot body in the dream? Wait, it's only possible based on what he can imagine, and he can imagine Ortho, like, in that form now. Okay, well, okay, sure, okay. Yeah, alright.
褒めてやろう。だが一度ならず二度までも無断で僕の城へ足を踏み入れるとは無礼が過ぎるぞ。
Yeah, the dreamer's imagination. Yes. So Idia can imagine this is possible. Okay. Well. Oh my god. This is so great. Like, Idia should have a problem with Malleus trying to, like, beat up his brother, right? I mean, obviously, I don't know if he realizes now that this Ortho is his brother, but still, like, this is off behavior for Malleus, right? Ah! That's not good.
なんでステュークとキサイとマリウス氏が学園の中庭でバトってんの？
Yeah, exactly! Oh, guys, I have goosebumps. I love this. This is so cool! The sky is falling! The dream is coming apart!
今度は何？
夢の崩壊が始まったようだな。
Uh-oh.
本来お前はこの夢にいてはならない存在。そのお前が兄の前に現れた。
Okay. Damn, that's kind of fucked up, Malleus, that he wouldn't have a happy ending with his brother. Like, you know what I mean? What? What does that mean? Okay, well, what about Idia, though?
待ってマリウス氏、拙者を置いていかないで。
What?
そうか。ヒューマノイドの僕の存在はあの日の日
Yeah, well, okay, we knew that, but
兄さんにとっての幸せな結末に大きな矛盾が生
But
じた
this,
という
I
ことか。
refuse to believe that this is Idia's happy ending, that this is what Idia actually wants. Like, I feel like that this is what Malleus thinks that Idia wants, you know? Malleus aggressively trying to tuck people into bed. Yeah, basically.
僕の手を離しちゃダメだ。
腕が抜ける。
オル君、聞こえる？すぐにそこから離脱して。
その声は。
Oh!
でも僕が離脱したら兄さんが。
一体の魔法構築式が急速に書き換わってる。これ以上活動を続けると、あなたの信号がロストして戻ってこられなくなるわ。戻りなさい、オルト。 これは上官命令よ。
オルト
But Edia's not gonna die then. Malleus just has to like reformat the dream so it's like even stronger than before, I guess. And Ortho needs to leave. Unless he does break out of it, but he's looking pretty bad right now. Mission failed. I kind of like though that they didn't save him on the first attempt, you know? Like, I like that, like, they tried and they failed to rescue Idia instead of it, like, working the first time, you know?
Nanda, koko. Kurakute, samukute, sabishii. Boku wa shitteru.
It's like an AI generator with the end goal of making Dreamer have a happy ending, be happy. So if Idia cannot be happy as long as Ortho is dead, this is fixed by making him alive, but not here. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
ちょっと再会するのが早すぎない？何があって落っこちてきたんだか知らないけど、
Okay.
なんだか面倒なことになってるみたいだね。
ファントム。
What?
元気してる？
What the fuck? What the? Now what's going on?
ようこそ。暗くて陰気
Uh-oh.
臭い冥府へ。
What? But he's not in the real underworld, right? This is still a dream, right?
兄さんって呼んできたと思ったら今度はクソデカファントムが兄ちゃん。僕の弟はロイヤルソードアカデミーに通う好青年だし、お前たちみたいな個性が強烈すぎる弟なんかもっと覚えないよ。悪夢にしたって理解不能すぎる。
Oh wait, he made him a nightmare? Damn, so Malleus, is Malleus like trying to like force him into submission by being like, I can give you a dream or I can give you a nightmare? You know what I mean? Like, and he's like, because the dream didn't work, it's nightmare time. What the fuck?
本当の僕はキラキラした学校じゃなくて。
Oh my god! Yeah, I feel like he's trying to like psychologically break Idia, so Idia like wants the happy ending dream more, you know?
友達？まあ、友達はたくさんいるよ。口を開けば恨み事か泣き事ばっかりの。
Oh dear guys, this is crazy!
ありえない。オルトが冥府になんかいるはずない。
Or this is like Idia's own nightmare and Malleus has no influence, but it'd be kind of fucked up if Malleus was doing this like, see, don't worry! You know? Malleus is like, I'll give you something to cry about.
あなたのせいじゃない。
Oh,
自分を責め続けるのは
okay.
そろそろやめるべきだ。約束しただろう。僕たちの夢を叶えるために諦めずに前に進むって。こんなところでうずくまってていいの？
僕たちの夢。頭が。
Damn, Malleus is just giving everyone the worst migraine ever.
一緒に遠くへ行こ
う。兄ちゃんに任せとけ。この光景は僕はここで
Like, it's not trying to convince them to overblot again, are they? Like, is it?
今のそうだ僕はここでこの場所で
Okay, so you guys think that it's not Malleus, but it's Idia reminding himself of reality. I guess. Because he's still sleeping, so he has to make something, and so this is what Idia's subconscious made to break him out of there. I guess. I'm sure they'll explain this after this scene, but I really like this. Well, magic.
忘れていられたんだろう。思い出した。全部。
He looks so tired. Okay, guys, hold on a second. It's been about an hour, so we're going to quickly take a little break. I'm gonna go rinse my eyeballs, I guess. Like how I said earlier. Let's do alchemy lessons, actually. But yeah, we'll do this quickly. We'll run an ad for... What's going on over here? Sure, that's fine. We'll run an ad for Twitch and YouTube, and then we'll be back to it.
これでよしと拍手してもいいんだよレシピは覚えてきた拍手してもいいんだよ拍手してもいいんだよ
次はお行儀から教えてやる
うん有意義な時間だった
頭に叩きこ
改良の余地があるね文句のつけようがないほら完璧だ改良の余地があるね段取りが重要だ
ステイ今日は
うん有意義な時間だった
頭に叩き
ほら完璧だ今日のおやつはこれでよしと
抜き打ちです
どうだ僕ならもっとできるはず
ステイ今日は
うん有意義な時間だった
頭に叩き込め
お邪魔しますよ
学園長はどんな魔法を使うんだ僕ならもっとできるはず慢心してはいけないよ
関心
トレイにも自慢できる甘い匂いだ
ステイ今日は
うん有意義な時間だった
しつけの時間
間違える方がどうかしてる 0.1mg オーバーだこの程度で驚かないで 0.1mg オーバーだすべて教科書に書いてある
ステイ今日は
うん有意義な時間だった
All right. As I suspected, there's literally like nothing in there. It's just like, at some point today I became too aware of my own eyeballs, and now it's like bothering me. I'll try to stop. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Here's the other thing. People keep asking Arnold why his eyes are so bloodshot. like when he streams, and so I do just think it's the lights. Okay, you guys ready? Oh! Oh my god, I don't know if we've ever seen a crying model like that.
僕はここでオーバーブロッドした俺たちと一緒に外を目指した同級生たちに
Yeah, that's like I don't think we've seen that one before.
何が兄ちゃんに任せとけいつも僕はお前たちに助けられてばっかりじゃないか情けない本当に
Oh, its little pouty face. I don't think he even cried during the overblot. Yeah, during his book.
貸してほしいんだ。秀吉ラウドさん。
That's crazy.
何が起こってるか全然わからないけど
Oh, he's like, it doesn't matter what ortho, any ortho in any universe.
あの子のとこ
You
ろ
know, he's my brother.
ようやく目が覚めた。
Oh,
でも残
a
念。
shame. I thought that that's what you wanted him to do.
実につまんないことなんだけど。
Okay.
なんか忘れてるんじゃないかな。
え
知ってるでしょ。冥府の門は不可逆。
Okay, but like this is just a dream though.
冥府の王として。
Is he like, he actually has to fight his demons?
そうやすやすと元の世界に返すわけにはいかない。
It's interesting how they're doing this for Edia, but they didn't do it like, they haven't done this with the other, I mean, I guess not yet, but they didn't do it like before, you know?
冥府の王とは大きく出ましたな
Is this the explanation for why the overblot forms are getting released? Like, is he gonna overblot to fight the overblot? You know? Okay. Oh! Okay, sure! Yeah, we've seen that happen before, right? In Edia's card. Yeah, see, to envision the strongest possible version of me. So is that the overblot version of him? Or is he just gonna go Super Saiyan? Like, is that what it is? Like, is that, wait, he's gonna overblot again? Like, wait a second. Huh? That's crazy. Like, that, is that the logical explanation for why they have overblot cards? That's crazy. Like, this is diabolical. That's nuts. But that must mean Malleus has one too, right? Wait, so does that mean like Azul, Leona, and Jamil are all gonna go through the same thing? Like, that would be really interesting, actually. Like, that's actually kind of a compelling idea. You know, maybe we'll kind of, I know people don't like book 2 and think it was kind of sloppy, so maybe they'll kind of improve Leona's whole situation, right? It's a humiliation ritual, you might say. You guys are hilarious. This is so smart, though. Like, I'm kind of like, they were cooking. Like, I know this is probably to just sell more cards. But like, they're kind of cooking. I agree to Hyena about like the idea of you're embracing your darkness to fight it. It's very like a sort of Riku sort of thing. Like, they don't need to become good, they just need to use their evil for good, you know? They need to use their darkness for good, right? He's like, oh god, guys, I got a little something something. I'm not good at being evil.
お前をいつまでもこんなところの王になんかしておけるかそのためにも僕はここに留まっているわけにはいかない通らせてもらうよ
Okay, bye!
ゲートトゥアンダーワールド
Wee! Wee!
いってらっしゃい、兄ちゃん。
Yeah, it's tying up their arcs, like they're learning to accept that side of themselves. I totally agree. I think that that's a great way to put it. This is like so cool. Like guys, I know I've had goosebumps like 3 times now. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Ah, that was a little nasal. Don't love that.
誰だよ。ああ、やっと出た。おい、もう朝だよ。
あんた誰？
誰って。
Oh no! Wait a minute, so he woke up from the nightmare and now he's back in Malleus's bullshit? So was that just the holding spot for him? Until, like, Malleus could remake the dream? He was like in dream nightmare purgatory? Again, I don't think Malleus made it, but... like, it came from Edia's subconscious because Malleus had to, like, remake this shit.
でレア素材ドロップしまくったのも、推しの SSR3 枚抜きしたのも、マッスル紅石がネトゲ引退してないのも、
He was in Super Hell? No, he actually was in Super Hell!
まで拙者の願望。はい、オタクの妄想オツ。
I love how Dream Ortho's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
こっちのセリフです。僕の弟はロイヤルソードアカデミー。
Damn, that's crazy!
ムカムカするほど陽キャ揃いのキラキラ学園になんか通ってない。
Oh my god!
前代未聞の問題児揃いのナイトレイブンカレッジに僕と入学したヒューマノイドの
SSR troublemakers, that's hilarious.
暗くて陰気臭い
Loading screen until the dream restarted. Basically, yeah.
その2人だけだ。
I love this. This is so cool. Like, they guys, they were actually cooking.
悪いんだけど、ゲームやアニメの年下キャラ以外にお兄ちゃんって呼ばれて喜ぶ趣味はないんだよ。
Damn.
ねえ、あんた誰？誰がこんな悪趣味の夢を
Who's
僕に見せ
showing
てる
you?
の？
Did you forget about Malleus again?
悪の組織の洗脳ヘッドセット。それにしたってシナリオにセンスがなさすぎ。幸せな結末が迎えられなくなったから勝手にリセット。余計なお世話もいいとこだ。
Damn, that's
それがどんな
crazy.
結末であれ。ハッピーエンドかどうかは僕が
Yeah, you go, Edia! I wonder if that means we're gonna work backwards, like we're- oh my god! I don't know if I love this facial expression. Like, we'll do, like, Edia, then Vil, then Jamil, maybe, and maybe that's why we have Epal. Yes, I love he considers both Orthos his brothers. Exactly, I totally agree.
おかえり、兄さん。驚いたよ。僕も
Okay, so this is how they got Edia out of the dream.
まさか兄さんが自分で
Is
戻っ
what
てく
this
るなんて。
whole like thing has been, and we're explaining this right now to Seabeck, Silver, and the player, and
謝ら
Grim.
せてお前をたくさん傷つけた。本当にごめん。
So this whole thing is basically a flashback,
そんなこ
but
とよりさ、僕一人で宇宙に行ったんだよ。
oh,
それにマレウスさんとのバトルは危機一髪だった。兄さんが寝てる間にスターローグの主人公にも負けない大冒険をしたんだ。そんな弟に対してごめんよりも言うべきことがあるんじゃない？
すごいよオルト。よく頑張ったね。宇宙一かっこよすぎて兄の威厳がズタボロですわ。
Edia, yeah, that's me. You're probably
何せ
wondering now.
僕
Oh
は
my god, here
異端の天
exactly.
才が作り出した世界一のヒューマノイドだからね。
そういやそうだった。拙者たち
I love Twisted Wonderland,
全
and
部
your mom looked at your search history.
そう遠くありませんな。なんつってデータ。
Oh boy.
拙者実質でふて寝からのシームレスに今ここなんだけども、一体全体何が起こってるわけ？
Okay, I hope they don't show explaining all this to Edia, because I don't need to see all that.
なるほど。
Oh, okay. They caught him up off screen. That's good.
傘
Oh my god, that's crazy! I know! Oh my god, that's hilarious!
理解できなかったが。
緊急事態だったから元気出して。
Damn.
そうでしょ。
Yeah, that! She's seen it all! Oh no! What do you have on there, Edia? Oh dear. I don't even want to know.
完全に無関係。もらい事故。 拙者リリア氏の送別会すら行ってないし。
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's true for my mother to see. That's nuts.
精神的に火種が500億ポイント超え。
Oh man.
それは本当にそう。
Oh
誰にも
my
予想ができ
god.
ない不幸な事故だった。大丈夫だよ兄さん。
I don't know.
母さん。
I bet Edia's mom is kind of a freak too. So like,
そのちょっと気遣ってるか。男子高校生として逆に一番されたくない忖度。
damn, would he rather be scalded?
する体質じゃなかったらオーバーブロッドもんですぞ。
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
この恨み。
Damn, so now Edia has like a personal vendetta. Like if it wasn't for you, Malleus, my mom would have never seen the hentai, the fujoshi, the hentai on my
しながらギャン泣きして許しをこの情けない姿を見ないと気が済まない。さあ、どうしてやろう。
Oh, Edia.
なんて悪意。
Yeah, like the mom found all of Edia's fan fiction, and then his mom's like, "Joke's on you! I'm the one that wrote the fan fiction."
見せてやりますわ。
Oh
陰気
dear.
な冥府で鍛えた究極の陰キャの力。待ってろよ。
I think it's hilarious how he's saying I wasn't even at the party. Like, you really, like, fucked with my life, man. Like, I don't even go here. Obviously he does, but, like, really he didn't. A Yoai man that's a- oh wait, oh god, not Yoai again. A Yaoi fan that's a man is called a Fundanshi. Okay. I didn't know that either. That's interesting. Fandanshi like sounds like Fandango, which I think is a dance, right? Like if you do the Fandango. Oh my god! Yeah, I like when his hair does that. I mean, obviously it's a reference to Hades, but I love how Edia, like this is Edia's personal stakes in this matter. Like not everyone's gonna die. Not, oh, we gotta save the school. Not even like, oh, I wanna graduate. Like it's, this is what it is. Wait, we already saw this. That's a little weird.
とっておきの弱みを握って仕返ししてやるからな。
And that's how we all got here.
マレーストラコニアによる魔法裁判発生から
Yay!
イデアシュラウドの覚醒までの経過報告を終了します。
俺様たちがリリアの夢の中で戦ってる間、おめえらは
Ooh,
そんな
like
ことになってたのか。
なるほど。
Okay.
つまり
I'm so bad at my phonetics, you guys.
魔法領域の外、現実世界からのサポート
Okay, good.
ということだな。
そういうこと。まあ今のところ監視カメラに短時間ダメ
Oh, like he's just replaying the dream footage over and over again. Oh, I
だから
see.
貴様が覚醒していてもマレウス様に気づかれず闇が襲ってこないというわけか。
うん。それにさっきも言ったようにマレウスさんは現在リリア版ルージュさんを
Guys, I'm
眠
so
らせるのに意
stressed.
識を集
This
中してい
Nito
る。
is gonna get a lot of like
シルバーさんたちの行方を追う
is
こと
gonna
に
get a
は
lot of
手が回っていない状況と予想されるよ。
attention during what I stream. Cause like I'm so stressed
素
out
直
right
に貴様
now.
らの技術を称賛したいところだが、マレウス様が出し抜かれているとなると少
Damn,
々
Seaback, come on, it's an
相手は
emergency.
土級のチーターなんでまだまだ完全攻略には程遠い。
I like that. I really like all of Edia's little gaming references. I have the same fidget, but mine is blue. I love it so much. Also, what's this game called? This is... Let me pause for a second. This is Disney's Twisted Wonderland, where all of the Disney villains have been turned into anime boys, and we need to rescue them from their darkness, Jess. Jess, I'm assuming that maybe you've seen me, you're usually here for Genshin, maybe? But yeah, this is Twisted Wonderland. It's really fun. It has an anime now. Maybe watch the anime, see if you like it, and then get into the game. Yeah, this is my Nito. I wanted one so badly. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I wanted one so badly in theater school because one of my friends had one, and my mom was like, yeah, I'll get one for you. And then, like, it never happened. And then we all got some for the Bafana this year. So this is my big one, and then this is my little one. My sister she has a blue one, like a blue big one too. And Arnold has like a little blue one. But yeah, I'm so stressed. It's helping though. It's helping keep my my focus, because this is more of a reading game. Like, we're not really, you know, fighting anything, and so it's helping me fidgety. But it's not even that I'm like fidgety, I'm like like this whole situation is stressing me out, man. Like, Horden's getting dangerously close to annihilating the entire world. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just crazy.
現在ステュークスではスタッフが総力を
Like, this is an international incident.
人たちの夢に ID を振り分けている
Ooh,
ところなんだ。
IDs, that's fun.
その最中に
Nice.
夢の中を自力で移動している君たちの魔力反応を補足した。
Yeah, Twisted Wonderland's fun. It's not like a dating game. It's like, it's more of a, I don't know how to explain it. Like fantasy story, like
そう、それそれ。
friendship.
何者かが人の夢から夢へと移動した痕跡が発見されたときは、ステュークスのエンジニアたちがざわついたよ。あれはシルバーさんのユニーク魔法だったんだね。やっぱり魔法って。
Yeah, I love Magneto. I don't know if you guys even have them in the US, but
お前たちのように狙った人物の夢確実に
for some reason I thought they were just a Canadian
自
thing.
分の夢呼び寄せることはできない。なんと言えばいい
Okay.
説明しにくいな。
Yeah, so he's just like astral projecting. Yeah, that's true. Like, we're still calling him Horden, which I don't call him that. I call him what the fanfics call him, but
本当に驚いた。
何言ってるの。スチュークスが誇るスーパーコンピューターと魔導工学と魔法解析学のエキスパートたちが全力で魔法の解析に挑み、ようやく夢から夢へ移動する方法を編み出したところなんだよ。
So they were gonna give them the means. Like, they were gonna give them a method, but now that Silver has one, they don't need the technological method anymore. See, okay, so there's still something that, like, humans can learn from the Fae is basically what they're getting at. Like, that's, I feel like, what they're trying to plant, guys. Like, I don't think that they're gonna do this in a... Like, I don't think they're gonna do this whole, like... well, and part of it is that it was already resolved, technically. Like, the war has been over for a long time anyway. But I don't think, like, this human-fae conflict situation... Like, it's gonna be... And everybody had to sing Kumbaya together. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be nuanced of, like, well, the humans were colonizers. Like, all of that stuff... The game probably is gonna take the approach of like, well, that's over. So now everybody has to sing and hold hands and dance together. So I'm assuming what they're setting up is like the technology is something that the Fae don't have, but there's still some things that technology can't replicate, and that's what the silver thing is supposed to be representative of. I'm not sure how many people are fond of that, but I'm assuming that, like, that's where we're going, and that's why Ortho's impressed by Silver's spell, because it's supposed to be humans still need, like, the intuition of the Fae, because the Fae use, like, magic from nature and stuff, right? Like, that was the whole thing, so...
どうせなんかめんどくさい仕事を俺様たちに押し付けようって魂胆だ。
Oh, always!
グリムさん。
We're always doing things that no one else wants to do because of the head mage. It's hard to think of any other reason you'd bring us here. Yeah, that's true.
さっさと本題を話せ。
君たちがリリア氏の夢の中でわちゃわちゃしてる間。
At least the war was like a really long time ago. Like that's, it, to me, comforts me slightly, I guess, that it's not like recent. You know what I mean? Because if it was more recent, I'd be like, huh, like, you know. But Malleus' mother is still dead because of the war, so it's still recent for the but anyway.
動画作ったんで、それ見てもらえます？動画？
Oh my god, we're gonna get a Styx informational video. What is this?
いいことばかり起こるな。
What?
毎日楽しくて。
What?
まだ夢みたいだ。ま、本当に夢なんですけどね。
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Idia drew all of this in his spare time?
イデアシュラウドです。
Okay.
今日はね、 魔法で夢の世界を
But
構築
like,
するチート
what?
技を
Why?
使い最強ラスボス
You
級
know
魔
what's
法師
hilarious
マ
about
レウス
this?
氏の
Sorry,
こ
I
れ解
can't
説していき
pause,
ま
but this is
ー
the same art style of like
マレウス氏
when
が作り
people
出した
make
魔法領
VTuber
域は
clips.
いわば
Like they
巨大な
use that
MMORPG
font and that
を運営している
outline
サー
and
バー
like
のよう
the
なもの
little like
そ
face
して
it, like the
眠
little
っている
like
人の夢はそれぞ
You
れ
know
個
what
別
I'm
に管理
saying?
されている
when
マ
people
レウス
clip
氏は
like
自分とそ
VTubers
の
and
分身を
stuff.
使ってこのサーバーを見張っているんだ
And like there's
例えるなら
closed
マレウス氏は
captions.
サーバー管理者
Okay.
そしてその分身はネトゲで違反行為をするユーザーを取り締まってる
TOS violations.
サーバー全体の運営管理権限を持つマレウス氏
Okay.
はまさ
This
に
is
世界を牛耳る
crazy.
魔
This
王
is
状
nuts.
態
I'm surprised I haven't been spoiled on this. Like I haven't seen this. You know what I mean? Because like I see other things sometimes. Like I've seen Floyd's mom, for example, even though I haven't done that event yet. I do know what she looks like. Sometimes I see things. I am very surprised that I haven't seen this before. Cheat codes, sure. I probably should have paid more attention and stopped talking about what I was talking about. But this makes sense. This makes use this attack is duo from the fucking oh my god from the card. This is so cool. I wish they would do that more. That really reminds me of what they did with the anime. Oh no. Okay, yeah.
自立魔法を利用した分身を使っていても賢者の島の総人口約2万人の夢を監視して管理するのはマレウス氏にとって楽じゃないはず。夢のあちこちで問題が起これば対処に追われる羽目になる
Right,
確
so
率
we
が
have to
高
cause
い。
issues everywhere.
僕がチートツールを開発している
While
間
I'm
君た
developing
ち
the
にはマレウス
cheats,
氏の
you
夢を引きつけ
guys
てもら
are
い
the
つつ
distraction,
魔を討伐のための
basically.
パーティーメンバーを集めてもらいたい。
Yay!
みん
This
なの
is
を
so
騙させた際に拙者の夢へ
cute!
移動できる招待コードを配布して回るんだ。
Invite codes.
そして
Okay.
全ての準備
So
が
we
整っ
invite
たら
everybody to
マレウス氏を
Edia's
拙者の夢に
dream,
おびき寄せ
and then we
開
duo
発しよう
magic
と
his
チートツー
ass,
ルを
and then we beat him, and
作
then
戦通
we're
りマレ
done.
ウス氏の無敵化を解除。そして
Okay.
せっせと配布した招待コードを利用し
And then everybody comes in and beats him up.
数の暴力でバック
Yay!
そう
Da-
なれば
oh my
そ
god,
してマレウス氏も魔法を
really?
解除
That's
し僕たちを
crazy!
解放するはず。
Oh no, I've been pwned. Guys, this is the best thing that Twisted Wonderland has ever done. Like, I'm dead ass. I'm so serious. Like, this is like the
この動画
best.
がいいと思ったら高評価。
This
以上、イデアシュラウドでした。
is the best thing that they've ever done. Like, the Japanese stock art style, like, that's awesome. Like, I can't believe this. This is the best day of my life. Like, I'm so serious. But basically, recruit other dreamers while Edia's making cheat codes and then go beat up Malleus when we're
君た
done.
ちには魔王討伐に挑む最強のパーティーメンバーを集める
Yeah, so
旅に出て
we're
も
not
らい
even
ます
saving everybody to save them. We're just saving the people that we think can help beat up Malleus. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's a diabolical thing to say. Like, we're not even saving everyone. But I guess it makes sense, though, because everybody else will wake up anyway.
魔王討伐に挑む
But
最
yeah,
強の
those
パーティーメン
emojis,
バーを
I love
集
that.
める
Like, that
旅
was the best. Like, that was the best thing
頼れ
ever.
る仲間は多
And
け
it
れ
made
ば
me
多い
really happy.
外から無理やり領域を破壊すれば中にいる人間が無
Like,
事
I
で済
can't
まないってい
believe
う
it. Like,
中からなん
that
とか
was
する
so
しか
cute.
でもよ、さっきの動画に出て
I
た
feel like that Ethel would actually be really helpful though because of his unique magic. But yeah, exactly. You wouldn't wake up every random NPC. You can just go get riddle. Exactly.
開発者には開発者の戦いがある。リリースしたらそれで終わりじゃない。
Oh my god.
拙者が天才といえど、こんな大掛かりな魔法構築式を
Yeah, see, but this is so cool because they've established Edia modifying spells in stuff like Glorious Masquerade. So I think that that's really cool. Like, I really like this. This is pretty awesome.
全てがぶっつけ本番。失敗す
We're
れば
doing
即ゲ
this
ームオーバー。し
live!
かもリトライ不可。そんな
Oh
状
my
況
god.
で出てきたバグを随時修正しつつ魔王討伐という高難易度クエを同時進行。
Guys, this is awesome. This is so
一人でやれる
cool.
わけないでしょ。現実はタカタカターンってエンターキーを押したら都合よく万事解決するわけじゃないんすわ。
イデア先輩が何を言っているのかあまり理解できてはいないのか。
Artificer Edia?
とにかく俺たちは共に戦える仲間を集めてくればいいんだな。
そう。話が早くて助かる。
もしこの作戦が成功したとして魔法領域が解除されたらマレウス様はどうなる？
安心して。
というのも変だけど、マレウストラコニアさんが夢の中で受け
Yeah,
た
I
ダメ
feel
ー
like
ジが
Epal's unique
そのまま
magic would
現
help.
実に持ち越されることはない。でももし現実のマレウスさんがオーバーブロッド状態を維持し光線の意志を見せた場合、ファントムと分離させ術者本人を
Yeah,
捕獲
that's
するため
true
にも
though.
彼との戦闘は避けられないだろうね。
現実の
They're
若さ
in
ま
the
と
dream. They aren't
戦うこと
fighting
に
the
なるのかも
real
しれないのか。
Malleus. Like they're fighting the dream
2段階か
Malleus,
3段階
right?
変形するのがセオリーですからな。その辺についてはステュークス本部と連絡を取り合いながら対処を検討していくつもり。とにかくまずはこの夢か
But
ら
we
覚
have
めな
to
きゃ
wake
話
up
が
from
始
the
まらない
dreams first. So we have to beat up sleeping Malleus
わかった。
before we
仲間を
can
集
beat
め
up
てくるという
real
役目。
Malleus. But real
僕たちが
Malleus is
引き受
still
け
out there. Okay, we got this. Teamwork makes escaping from the dream work. That's so clever. Why? How do they write this dialogue, guys? They're crazy.
あでも拙者は君たちと一緒に冒険は
Oh,
できないんで。
okay. Well, we knew that.
大変な仕事を俺様たちに
Grim,
させて
we
おい
knew
て
this already. This is a weird part of this book that I've noticed. Like, why are they re-explaining things like a Netflix show that people, like the writers, the script writers think people are second screening? Like, we knew this already, that he wasn't going to...
に逐一目を光らせてると思う。もしこの夢から別の
Like,
夢に移動
he
するような
literally
ことを
just
すれば
said he has to stay in his
サーバー管
room
理者が
and
飛ん
write
で
the
きかねない。
code. You know what I
でも逆
mean?
に君らは最初から目をつけられ
Like,
ている
that
上に
was kind of
夢
weird
から
that
夢へ移動
they
して
were
くる
surprised. Like, what do you
君ら
mean?
はそういうバグ要素って理解してるってことでしょ。好都合この上ないってわけ。
待ってくれ。先ほども言ったが、俺の魔法では狙った人
Alright,
間
well,
の
we
夢
just
に
have
移
to
動する
jump
こ
in
と
and
は
look
できない
around,
んだ。
Silver. I don't know what to tell you.
戦力になってくれる人間
Oh,
の
I'm
夢
the
に渡れ
same
るかどう
person
か。
from YouTube who loves your Neapolitan cardigan. Aw, thank you. The one I was wearing in the newest video? In the newest Calxiyn Carriage? Oh my god, the Calxiyn Carriage Duet
魔
one?
導回路のネットワークを
I think I thrifted that. I always have to thrift my, I have to thrift all my Neapolitan stuff because I can't, like, you can't just go to the store and find it. Trust me, the explanation dialogues only get worse from here on out. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm like, why are you re-explaining this? They literally just explained why Idia can't go with them. Like, did the writers forget what they had written?
まだベータ版。
Okay,
不測の
I
事態が起き
understand.
た場合は
I think,
夢を渡ることに
like,
慣れ
I
ている
know that they're
シルバー
introducing
さん
a
に
lot
頼
of
る場面も
concepts
出て
for
くると
people to
思う。
understand, I guess, but like, why Idia's not coming with us is not one of them. You know, like, I kind of understood that. Like, yes, you are providing the remote support. I
拙者には
know.
拙者の開発業務があるんで、あんまり当てにされても困るけど。
話は以上か。ではすぐに
Do
出
you
発す
play
るぞ。
Autopia? I have not. I have not heard of that before. I'll have to look into it.
その鎧姿、今から移動するとこだと
Oh damn! They're like, Seaback, can you
チェン
change?
ジしてくれない？
そう言われても手持ちの服はこれしかないのだ。僕の洋服はボロボロになってしまい、リリア様の夢に置いてきた
That
から
is
な。
really funny. I'll give them that.
何度も言ってるけど、ここは夢の中で仮想現実、全部がイマジネーションの世界なわけ。ボロボロになって置いてきたって認識があるから手元にないだけ。今自
Yeah,
分の
just
新品の
imagine
洋服を
yourself
着ている
in
って
the
イメージ
uniform,
できれば
Seaback.
自動的に着替えられるはずだよ。
急にそんなことを言われても。新品の洋服、新品の洋服。
兄さん、僕たち1年生は魔法で洋服を着替える
Idia, do
実践
you
魔法すら
not?
習ったばっか
Or
りだ
sorry,
し
not Idia.
現
Seaback,
実
do you
の
not have an
この
imagination?
情報だけを器用に書き換えるなんて
Then put on your gym uniform. Who
色替え魔
cares?
法の応用のようなものだろうか。幻覚系の魔法は俺も得意ではないし、即
Put
座
on
に
your
対応するのは
ceremonial robes. Don't worry about it.
RPG で装備変えると時期のビジュアルが変わるみたいなもんだから、パッとイメージできそうなもんだけど。
みんなお前みたいな
Can't
オタ
Idia
クじゃね
dress
え
him?
んだぞ。
しょうがないな。じゃあ、君たちの魔法石にサポートツールと
Damn,
して
that's
装備
crazy.
を変えるための魔法術式を付与するよ。
Was it really that serious? They will re-explain how the dream works every time we move on to the next guy. That's crazy. They don't need to be
君
doing
らの
all
マジカル
that.
ペンを貸して。 ああ、監督生氏はマジカルペン持ってないんだっけ？
I don't need an outfit change.
魔導プログラムを書き込んだチップをセットする。
Why? Okay, sure, but like I don't think we need to do all that for me.
着だけじゃ応用効かないかな。大体こんなもんか。インストール終了。
はーい。皆さんにマジカルペンとスマホをお返しします。
マジカルペンに何か仕込んだと言ったが、特に変化はないようだぞ。
おのおのの
We're
ペン
just
やス
putting
マホ
lines of code in the pen.
ドリームフォームチェンジ。
言ってみ。
Oh! He's programming the magical girl transformations. What is going on?
これがキッズアニメなら気合の入った変身シーンが入るとこです。
Oh, never changed
そ
Twisted
れを半分冗談
Wonderland.
として。呪文っていうのはうっかりで魔法が発動しないわざとらしい言葉の方がいいの。一人で装備変更すらできない若葉マークの君らの
Oh,
ため
I
にわざわざ作ってやったんだか。
So they don't accidentally say something and like end up naked, basically. Because if they just said like outfit change, you know, or just change. Change is a word that we use in a normal scenario, you know. Cool! Look, they have a UI!
着替えたい服をタップしてみて。
Yay! Maybe I'll go with lab wear? I have lab wear? I guess the main character does have lab wear.
クルーエルの授業を受けに行く時の格好だ。なんだか学園
What's the point of being able to go back and replay chapters if they're gonna re-explain everything like we can't read? Yeah, exactly. Just go back and read. That's how I'm feeling right now. Genshin does this too a lot, and it makes me really pissed off. Like, I get why they do it for Genshin sometimes, because, like, it's been like half a year, but I'm like, it's really annoying when you're playing all the content at once, and they don't take that stuff out. Like, you know what I mean? You'd think that they'd keep it in for like a certain amount of time, but then cut that stuff out like later. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be getting an explanation, like a re-explanation of Fontaine when I have Acts 1 through 5 and I've been playing that. Like, I feel like that the re-explanation portion should have been taken out by the time, you know? Basically, after 2 more nations, take it out, is what I'm saying. Take out all the parts trying to remind the audience what happened 12 weeks ago when the patch came out.
思い込みは激しい方がイマジネーションの強度は高くなるし。
In Genshin, you can't rewatch stuff though, so there's also that. Voice changes? Why? Like, for what reason though?
古文見てみろ。ボタンを押すだけでいっぱい着替えられてよ。
Whose voice are you gonna start mimicking? Wait, he has a Master Chef outfit? I didn't know that.
グリムさん、サポートツールはあくまで補助。
I had no idea he had a culinary crucible outfit.
するから使いすぎに気をつけてね。監督生さんも念のためスマホでのサポート
Damn,
ツ
my
ールは
phone's
使い
gonna
す
like
ぎ
run
ないよ
out
う
of
に。
battery.
そういうことは早く言え。ここぞって時に着替えることにする。
And like, why are they gonna need to change their outfits in the dreams anyway? Unless, is somebody having a dream about culinary crucible? Or was this just to promote? But like, you don't even need to promote the other outfits because don't people know like about that? Like if you've pulled on a banner once, you pretty much have, well, okay, once, maybe not once, but like you have them, you know? Like I have every single other outfit that's like SR or SR or R level. Embedding spells into tools, yeah, like the magic mirror, right? I've been thinking about that. Headcanon.
なんか笑い方が気持ち悪いんだぞ。やっぱ
I love Idia. He's just such a weird little guy.
チュートリアルが終わって王様に装備を授け
Would
て
you
もら
and
ったと
Hunter
ころ
be open to making a Barbie as Rapunzel movie reaction? Yes, I think that would be fun. Hunter and I, a long time ago, once did a Fairytopia reaction, and we never uploaded it because we never like figured out how to edit it because this was like in the before times. Like this was like 10 years ago. And so I think that would be fun. We do have to do Wish first. And then I also said that we do Great Mouse Detective, but I think watching all the Barbie movies with Hunter would be fun. I was inspired by you and Hunter to buy the Ruby Volume 1 DVD set. Oh, well, I hope that you like it. If you're in the US, it's also on Disney Plus, if you enjoy Volume 1 and want to watch all the other ones. What if somebody dreams about dancing the hula? You need beach clothes or whatever? It's so they can disguise themselves into dreams, but my question, Hyena, is like, who's dreaming about Culinary Crucible? You know? Like, who's in their hopes and dreams? They're like, yes, I know. I dreamed that I won Culinary Crucible. That's more what I was talking about. I just think that's really funny. Like, I would love to know how serious that's gonna be, like, for them to actually change. I'd rather know in advance if it means we can have a proper landing. They don't know what they will encounter, that's true, that's true. It's not a criticism, I just think it's really funny. Like, someone's having dreams about the ceremonial, like, you know what I mean? About the first day of school and they all need to be in their ceremonial robes. Like, people are having some really fucking lame dreams, guys. All of their dreams are school-related. Who, like, no one's going on the cruise. Like, I'm sure Vil has, like, a movie star sort of related dream or something. But, like, this is hilarious. Like, this is just so funny to me. Because I'm like, what do you mean that this is what we're dreaming about? Like, we're dreaming about school. You already go to school. School is not in your hopes and dreams, guys.
レースシグナルトラッキング成功。指定された座標へ到着しました。はい、お疲れ様。みんな、駒ぶつけてないかな？
目が回ってるけど大丈夫なんだぞ。
Oh god, guys! We're gonna see Big Buff Epal soon!
貴様に抱えられながらの着地というのは
I'm
墜落より
scared!
も無様に感じるぞ。
オルトはすごい
I don't
な。
want to.
俺たち3人と一機を抱えられるなんて。
Carried?
言ったで
Okay.
しょ？僕に任
Peak
せてくれれば
incoming?
大
No!
丈夫
I'm scared! Okay, after this chapter, we have to take another ad break because we're almost at 2 hours. But like...
ああ、そのことなら心配しなくていいよ。兄さん以外の人の夢に登場する
You know what's kind of crazy though? What I would kind of be like, you know, say to not fix that, but like, oh, we're cooking, is that Malleus is happy at school, so he just assumes that everybody's happiest time is school. You know what I mean? Like, he's only had the best time here, so like he can only imagine them having the best time here, so it's their ultimate happiness within the parameters of school, basically, as opposed to like a cruise ship. Like, Malleus doesn't even know about a cruise ship. Vargas's sweaty face. Okay, whose dream are we in? Oh, I know.
うちの誰かがこの夢の主ということか。
Does it have to be?
そろそろ教えてくれよ。これ誰の夢なんだぞ。
それは
I'm scared. Oh my god, does Eva like make the ground tremble as he walks? Wait, is he in Savannah Claw? Because he said Leona will get mad. Because that's what I thought, but I thought in the picture he still had the... No, but he has the purple stuff, so why is Leona gonna be mad? See, I thought that his dream would have been to be in Savannah Claw for sure. This is, like, what the fuck, man? Like, what is this? I can't, like, why are we doing this? So we've reached Cursed Epal. Okay. We've reached Cursed Epal. I feel like that we got, like, not that much done from when I went to the bathroom the last time. But you know what? Oh, spell dive practice. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna run an ad for Twitch. We're gonna run an ad for YouTube. I will be right back, guys. Should we try to do some dailies? I don't know if... I have 2... Okay, I only have 2 LP. Like, it's not that serious. Just enjoy the music. Oh my god. You know what I think? You know what I think, guys? I think the funniest part about this whole Epal situation like, sorry, I'm checking my teeth in the capture. The funniest part about this whole situation is that, like, someone got paid to do this. And I think that that's amazing. Like, what a privilege. What, like, you know, like, what a blessing in life if, like, this is your job. To do, like, cursed Epal, and, like, you got paid. And, like, what's truly horrifying about this is, again, this is live 2D, right? So if somebody, like, well, obviously the company would have to, like, allow it, but, like, technically, like, technologically speaking, you can, like, technologically speaking, you could use these as a VTuber model. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you could use these as a VTuber, and it would track you and, like, follow your facial expressions. And I think that that's just kind of horrifying. Like, I think that that's kind of a scary, concerning type thought. So we're gonna keep going, because we've only been streaming for 2 hours. But we're making, like, good progress. We've done 20 chapters in only 2 hours, which I feel like that book 6 was, like, 30 chapters. And it took 6 hours. Book 6? Did I say book 6? I meant book 1. Book 1, like the very first book of the game, was 35 chapters, I think, and took like 6 hours. So clearly these chapters are like shorter, you know? So I don't know how much longer I want to go for today. I think I said like this was gonna be a 4 or 5 hour stream. So, obviously though, here's what I need from you guys. Let me know if, like, we're gonna reach, like, a transitionary point and there is a good time to stop. So, for example, let's just pretend that I got through all the dreams today, right? And you guys were like, Cal, you should stop here because, like, chapter 200 is when you start fighting Malleus. Like, something like that, right? So, like, when, I guess, here's what I'm thinking. I have a feeling that today is gonna be half of the weird dreams, and then next week is gonna be like the other half of the weird dreams. Do you know what I mean? And then we're gonna get to like whatever happens after the weird dreams, which I'm assuming is like 100 chapters of fighting Malleus. I don't know. So like, where, can you guys tell me where the weird dreams end? So I can mark it down? Just so I know. I'm gonna get, it has to be over 200, right? This may not even be all of it. New contract signed and eel insubordination sounds like that's Azul. So I might not even have the chapter where this is over, like where the weird dreams are over. But I have a feeling that that's gonna be kind of the vibe. Actually, well now I don't know, because if that's Azul all the way down there, that means that I haven't even like hit Riddle and Leona yet, like just in me playing off stream. So it might be like 3 more streams of dreams, you know? But what do you guys think would be a good goal to get to today? After Epal, you go, Rook then Vil ends on 139. Okay. And then, so I guess, where is Kaleem, which chapter is Kaleem and Jamil over? Because maybe that would be a good place to stop for today? Because 39 seems too soon. Because that would mean that we only did 1 dream. I mean, it depends. We'll see what we get to. I'll mark both of them down. And then that way we can see how we're going and how I'm feeling, because I would like to stream for 4 hours, like I said, knock on wood. But so yeah, where would I guess Jamil and because I'm assuming that that's the order it's going, right? Where does Kaleem end in this situation? A fashion scheme still sounds like, well, I guess I don't know. Like, I guess I don't know. That could be anybody. Like, that still sounds like Rook is what I was gonna say, but... Just so we can, like, get organized now, you know? But I'm assuming... Oh, okay, 157, 140, I think. That was a good guess. Yeah, because Undersea Plight, I was like, okay, well, that has to be Azul, right? So... Okay, so let's see if we can get up to chapter, let's see if we can get to 56. Or whatever I said. Let's see if we can get to 157, is what I meant. We'll see. But as a backup plan, if not, and I decide, guys, actually, I'm tired. Never mind. We'll at least finish up Rook, Epal, and, Vil. I just don't know how long they all are, right? So. Okay, this is nightmare material. At least the game is acknowledging it. You know what I mean? Like, at least the game is aware of how horrifying this is.
日頃から同級生の姿を見ているから、たくましい体は鮮明に想像できた。
Well, he has a little trouble. Yes, exactly. I love that they're commenting on that. Like, that's so hilarious. Like, they did all that on purpose.
あいつは自分の姿に何の違和感も持っていないのか
Like, he has enough imagination, but not enough to, like, fix his head. Yeah, like me and the cards in Balatro last night. Damn, that's crazy! Why are we dragging Epal like this? Oh my god! Damn, that's crazy! Guys.
このタブレットは兄さんと通信がつながってるんだ。どう？通信状況は良好？
画質は480
This is really cool though.
秘密組織のスーパーハッカーみたい。
480p!
モニターを
Oh
見なが
no!
ら指令を出す役をやりたかったんだけど、映ってる映像も解像度もしょぼくて、ビデオ通話か Vlog を眺めてるみたいに緊張感ないっすわ。
By the way, what do you mean weak imagination?
そのままの意味だよ。エペル氏は誰から見ても違和感がある状態でしょ。
Damn,
構造
shoddy
の作り込みが甘い
craftsmanship,
イコール
that's
脆弱性を
crazy.
つきやすいってこと。
Bro has nothing against his face, only against not being buff. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'd love to see what the artist room was like exactly, like, right? But they got paid to do this, which I think, like, if only I could get paid to do stuff like this. I don't know what the songwriting equivalent, oh my god, equivalent would be, but I'm like, if only I could get paid to be doing this bullshit, like, because this is crazy! What the fuck? Like, how could they? And I sent these, by the way, I sent these to Arnold because I took the screenshot on my phone and then sent it to my Discord so I could download it and make the thumbnail. So, like, I feel like Arnold's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck is that? What is going on in Twisted Wonderland? Oh my god, Epal, we don't want to fight you! Damn, did he just grow taller? I want the beta buff Epal designs, oh my god. This is crazy!
お前は1年生の中でも背が小さい方で
The weird dreams end at 295! 295? Hold on, guys. Well, wait a minute. Oh, you know why? Because here's what I thought for some reason it was just the house wardens. Which obviously shouldn't be true because here we are seeing Epal. But like, that didn't occur to me. So, I was like, oh, okay, it can't be that much longer after 200, because if that's Azul, then all we have left is Leona, and that's 3 people, and Riddle. And I just forgot everyone, I just forgot. Oh my god, what if the teachers have dreams? What if we recruit the teachers and the teachers also have weird dreams, guys? Anyway, okay, so this is gonna take multiple streams, clearly. I don't even have, I haven't even played up to that, to have it in the archive. So this is gonna take multiple streams. We're gonna stream, like I said, probably for 4 hours today. We're gonna try to get at least past Epal and Rook and Vil and possibly past Jamil and
そんなはずはない
Calxiyn.
リリア様の送別会であったお前は今よりずっと小柄だった。お前はリリア様に言っていたではないか。
No, we don't get staff dreams. Oh, that's too bad. That
ど
would
の
have been
行事でも
fun.
マレウス様と肩を並べて活躍する姿に憧れていたと。そしてお言葉を賜っただろう。魔法師の強さは体格に関係ないと。
リリア先輩の
But yeah, I think 2 dorms a stream makes some sense, except for Heartslable, which will probably take its own stream, basically. So if we could do 2 dorms per stream, I would be happy. Damn, so they're trying to break him by, like, you know, logically, like, hey, how did this happen to you, Apple?
とにかく打って食ったんだ。
それであなたがビルシェーンハイトさんの身長を追い抜いたのはいつ頃？
This is hilarious. This is really funny.
あと
So in this universe, Apple did start out as short, but he's had a growth spurt, which is really funny that he just wasn't, like, he just didn't start out as buff in his mind. You know what I mean? Like, or like, oh, I was buff before I came to Night Raven College. He just became buff while he was here, and I just think that's really funny. Guys, I love Twisted Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland's just so... And, like, it takes itself seriously, I think, in terms of the story and the themes. But when it doesn't take itself seriously and, like, the writing and the dialogue, like, I think that those are my favorite times. You know what I mean? Okay, well, that's not good. Like, I love how the game just... They're not afraid, you know? Like, they're just not afraid of anything. Everything's just on the table, you know? Yeah, so this is what I saw when I was taking the screenshots for the thumbnail, and I was like, now what the fuck is going on? I love Twisted Wonderland, guys. It just, like I said, it just makes me happy.
闇と呼んでるみたいだけれど、どうやらあれは対象が存分に夢に浸れる状況に引き戻しやすい姿
But
を
I'm
取
like,
るよ
how
うだね。
is this gonna beat Book 8? You know what I mean? Like, what could they possibly do in Book 8 to make it as interesting as this? You know, because, like, this is dream magic and we get to see people's, like, true vulnerable desires and shit, but, like...
エペルが私の背を追い抜いたのは確かウィンターホ
Oh,
リデー
okay,
が終
so
わった
we
くらい
just
だったかしら
manifested
リリ
Vil?
ア先輩そんでしたっけ
Like, to help gaslight Apple into staying in the
エペ
dream.
ルあんたずいぶん早く寮を出て行ったのにまだこんな
He's
ところ
like,
で
I gotta
油を
go
売
to
ってる
spell
の
dive
朝行
practice.
く途中でちょうど監督生大さって
See, and I like how part of his dream is that he's talking in his normal accent.
レオナ君からもよく話を聞いているよ。上級生のタックルにも負けない。
But it's interesting how he doesn't want to be in Savannah
オフェ
Claw.
ンスの要だとね。サバナクローへの転用も視野に入れてほしいと壊れている
Oh, he's seriously consider transferring. How can you transfer? I don't think that's legal. I don't think the magic mirror would like accept you putting in a transfer request.
美しくたくましい
Strapping.
まさに
Oh
美し
my
き女王の
god.
奮励の精神を体現
Guys,
する
this is
ポムフィオレ両
ridiculous.
生
I love
誰が
this
サ
game.
バナクローなんかに渡すもんです
Okay.
強くて美しくて
They are-
たくましいだがってそいだばよげ褒めすぎですよ
いつも言ってるでしょエペル
And I love how you can see, this probably wasn't intentional, but I love how you can see the evil queen statue over his
常に
shoulder.
自信を持って胸を張っていなさいとはああらつい
Rook
話し込んじゃったわ
transferred?
ね
I don't remember them talking about that. Was
1
that in
年生でレ
book
ギュ
4?
ラーに
Or
なれたのを
sorry,
喜んで
book
いた
5?
でしょ無駄
I
な
don't
おしゃべり
remember
は
that at
ここま
all.
でさっさと部活に行きなさい
Did he transfer to be with Vil? Was that? Maybe I do remember that actually. I don't know.
おい待つんだぞエペル
And Crowley recommended Ace could transfer in book set. Why did they even have the magic mirror stuff then anyway? Because I'm like, you're not gonna, like, you know, what does the magic mirror matter? SDC, uh-oh.
エペルが揺らいでいる。
But it takes a lot of work. I see. I wonder if we'll get more information about that in book 8 then.
そうとも。ビルの言うこ
Oh
とに従
god,
っていれ
okay,
ば
we're
間違
getting
い
beat
はな
up.
いよ。
That's not good.
エペル君、
お前はデュースと一緒に自分の個性を武器にしてやるんだって張り切ってた。
Oh, so we're bringing up book 5, like the book 5 conversation that they had. Like, you have your own strength, and you don't need to, like, be buff and all of that stuff. The magic mirror has to double check your soul. Yeah, that's crazy. I totally forgot that about Rook. So Rook put in the work, though. Like, that's crazy. There's a whole ceremony. Oh, my God. I bet Leona was like, I'm glad he's gone, though. Like, I bet Leona was glad for it. Okay, see, this seemed to be resolved fairly quickly. Like, okay, Epal, like, that seemed a little too easy, though, bestie, you know? Oh, my poor little baby. He just wanted to be buff. Why can't he have that? Epal, you can go to the gym, though, buddy. Like, you don't need to be, like, that extreme with it, but, like, if you do want to get stronger, you can, like, lift the weights. Yeah, I do like that the statue of the evil queen's behind him. I know all of them are behind him, but, like, over his shoulder, I think that that's nice. He doesn't have a strong imagination, apparently. Don't bully him. Leona was begging the mirror to get Rook out of the dorm. Exactly, guys, exactly. You guys are reading my mind. Oh God, they're like, this is disgusting! What happened to your beautiful body that you have? A curse, that's crazy. I love that. I love that justification. Oh, man. Guys. Yeah, you get him! Let's go! Fight, fight, fight! Exactly, guys. It's in my heart! I like that! I like all that, like them claiming their own destinies in this ongoing sort of theme. I can't wait to see this in the anime 6 years from now. You're being pretty generous. That's like 1 season a year. 12 years from now. Magical makeover! Why? Is it because we're fighting now? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. I see. They gotta get in their battle clothes. So we fought the darkness, I'm guessing.
Ah, Epel. もうやめてちょうだい。私の美しい顔に傷が。
ミゼラブル。よすんだエペル。
ずっとも。
これ以上の美しくない行いは。
美しいだ。その顔で。その口で。I
really like this, how Apple's genuinely offended at the shadows pretending to be villain Rook.
Sleep kiss.
Whee! That's it, guys. Easy.
二度と起きてくるんじゃねえ。そこで永遠に凍りついてろ。ほつけなし。エペル氏ってあんなキャラだったんだ。
That's hilarious. Because I'm like, I guess, yeah, Idia wasn't around during book 6 when Eppa was like using these spells. I mean, book 7's either gonna need multiple seasons or one really long season, like One Piece, you know what I mean?
かっこ悪いところを見せちゃったね。そんなことはない。闇に打ち勝てる。
Oh, that's
強い意
sweet.
志を持つ者だけ。
If you thought Emma's dream was bad, you were not ready for Kaleem's. I don't even know what Kaleem would dream about, to be honest. Like, because Kaleem already has a pretty good life. Like, he already has everything he wants. I kind of think that, like, Jamil will dream of being the Sultan, obviously. Like, Jamil will dream of being House Warden and all of that stuff. But, like, oh, Seaback, you have a lot of growth. Oh, look at Silver's little face. I love when he makes that facial expression. I think it's so cute. Like, there's, like, tenderness of, like,
リリアさんの送別
Oh,
会
my
で
idiot
マリウスさ
brother,
ん
you
が起こし
know?
た魔法災害に巻き込まれたんだよね。今の偽物のビルさんたちは何？一体
Oh god,
何が
please
起きて
don't
んの？
explain this
説
all
明は
again.
僕たちがするよ。ちょっと
Would you
この動画を
mind
見てもらってい
watching a
い？
primer video? That's hilarious. But yeah, at least they have this, so I don't need to hear about it all. Oh god, bestie, we don't
み
need.
んなはマ
Okay.
リウスさんを倒すために仲間を集めてる。
Ebel Dream is a mild as flower when compared to Trey. I'm like, what could Trey be dreaming about though?
今はその話を
Like,
信じるし
Trey
かなさそう。
doesn't. I don't know. Like, I don't
それ
know.
でマレウストラコニアさん
I
と
feel like
戦う
at
にあ
least
たって
one
エペルさ
person
ん
is
が
gonna dream to be
他
the
の
house
手
warden
を
of a
要
house
素を
that
起こす
they're
手
not
伝いをしてほ
currently
し
the
いんだ。
house warden
やっ
of.
ぱり
Does that make
夢の
sense?
主と
So like Jack's
現実で
gonna
の記
dream
憶
to
を
be the
共有
house
している
warden,
人の
or
方が
like
大丈夫
Jamil's
覚醒
gonna
へ
dream
導
to
き
be the
やすい
house
みたいだから
warden, you
ね。
know?
自分の経験しか裏付けがなかったから確信は持ててなかった
Like I don't know
グリム
like
した
what
ちとエペリシのやり
Trey's
取りを見る
like
限り
in life,
魔
like
法
what
で作られ
his
たこの夢の
goals are, you
夢から
know?
覚めるタイミン
And
グ
like
は
like I said,
普通の
Kaleem's
夢とあ
life
まり
is
変
so
わらないみ
happy
たいだし
already.
夢から覚め
Okay,
るタイミ
wake
ン
up
グ？
cues. I don't need to know all this. Idia, I
現
don't.
実
You
との
guys were
強
right
烈な
about
そ
the
ばに直面した時
explanations.
にああこれ夢だなって気づいたりする時あるでし
But
ょ
it's okay.
今回は
We'll
1年
just
生たちが本当のお前はこうだろって事実を君に突きつけたことによって君自身が強烈な齟齬を認識することができたわけ
Yeah. Okay, well that's what I thought.
みんながここに来るまでムキムキな自分に全然違和感を抱いてなかったけど。
それはこの夢の世界全体がムキムキエペルシを全肯定してたからっすな僕もステューク
Damn,
ス
and
と
he
オルトが
never
夢に
made
介
it
入
to
してくるま
spell
で
dive
は
practice.
何の違和感も
Too
な
bad.
く普通に夢
Okay,
の世界で暮
Idia,
らして
I
たし
know. I know that. I understand.
僕もそうだ。別に恥じ
I
る
don't
こ
think
と
we
では
were
ない。
ashamed, Seaback. By saying that, I feel like you almost plant that into his head
ちょ
on
っと
purpose.
ほっとしたかな。それで他のポムフィオーレ寮生を起こすにはどうしたらいいの？
その人の夢へ移動することになるね。でも夢の主であるエペルさんがいなくなればきっとゲームマスターがそれを察知してマレウスさんが飛んでくるはず。
Okay, so this is interesting. How are they gonna? Oh, okay.
ある程度の
So
時
we're
間
gonna
を
leave
バ
a
レずに
dummy
過ごせると
Apple
思
in
う。
the
今
dream.
頃
I
僕
get
が
it.
送ったデータを元にして
And we're gonna take the real Apple
エペ
with
ルさ
us,
んのダミ
right?
ーデータを作ってくれてるはず。あ、ちょうど本部からデータが送られてきたみたい。データのダウンロードが終了しました。
But yeah, sometimes, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, do we need to explain all this? But okay, that's fine. Leave fake buff Apple in the dream.
改めて見るとなんていうか
That's hilarious! Oh man.
なしてよ。これがかっけど思ってたんだ
I
べ。
can't wait to hear this in the anime though. Like it's too bad that like I mean it's not too bad because I'm glad I don't have to do it, but like it's too bad that these aren't voiced because there's some funny like Calxiyn, like there would be some funny Calxiyn southern accent voice lines in there.
マレウス氏との最終決戦フィールドへのリンク
Okay,
コー
good.
ドそれは
Okay.
エペル氏専用だからなくさないでくださる
わかりました。しっかり持っておきます。みんな移動の準備はできたか？ではエペル、俺に捕まってくれ。はい。
I'm assuming, see, I'm guessing that Vil wants to be a movie star, right? And he wants to be like the hero role, and that's gonna be easy for him. But with Rook, I genuinely don't, like, I just don't know. Unless his dream is like a situation where Rook and Vil and Nej are all like friends, like then they're all palling around or something. And they're all at like, I don't know, they're all sitting in the Ferris wheel at the county fair. I don't know, like that's, I have no clue. With Epal, I'm like, okay, yeah, Epal being buff, that's a basic guess, right? So those are my other two guesses for Vil and Rook, I guess. Is that Rook wants, like, a fun, like, I don't know, like he's at his mansion or whatever, because aren't his parents rich? So he's at like his oh, we're at Savannah Claw. Okay, well maybe I was wrong. Like he's in his mansion with Vil and Nej is what I was gonna say, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I just don't know. And all the dreams seem to be taking place at school, so I don't know if they'd model another place.
かなりスムーズに移動できた。エペル、気分が悪くなっていないか？ 夢を渡るのは初めてだろう。気分が悪い？何言ってんですか。最高ですよ。
Oh, good.
すっ
Yeah.
げえスピードで飛びながらぐるぐる回転して
Oh.
ジェットコースターみたいで大変楽しかった。
Oh.
それに僕マジフト部所属なんですよ。現実ではまだ
Guys,
レギュラー入りが
remember,
できて
you
ない
gotta go save people,
生まれるのは
though.
慣れっこです。
Like, please don't get lost in the
頼
sauce.
もしいな。
Please pay attention to, like, what
す
we're
ぐにで
supposed
も
to be
夢の
doing
主
right
探しを
now.
始めよう。
Yeah, why are we in Savannah Clawville? Explain yourself. Like, Ville's dream can't beat a- or sorry, Rook's dream can't beat a bee in Savannah Claw, right? Because he transferred. So, like, why would this be his happy ending? Like, does he regret transferring? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Like, why would he regret transferring?
その両服
Oh
ト
no.
ム・フィオーレとイグニ・ハイドにディア・ソムニ
Bestie.
アの
But like you chose to transfer. If you wanted to be in Savannah Claw, you could have just been in Savannah Claw. I'm so confused. I guess we'll find out, obviously. But I'm just like,
どうやらルーク先
why though? If you had everything you wanted.
あの姿は
Oh dear.
今私の名前を呼んだのはポム・フィオーレ寮の
Look
1
at
年
little freckles
生
though.
エ
He's
ペル・フェ
so
ルニエ
cute.
確か
And I think his
君
hair
はマ
looks
ジカルシスト
better.
部所属だ
I'm
と
not
記
gonna
憶してい
lie.
るのだけれどもしかして部長のレオナ君を訪ねてきたのかい
His hair looks better. His freckles look really nice.
おめえはサバナクロウの洋服を着てるんだぞ。髪の毛もボサボサ。いっぱい葉っぱ
Yeah, like look at his cute little freckles.
絶対怒るんだぞ。
ビルとは俳優のビル
Wait, is he still a fan of Vil?
ポムフィオーレ寮長を務めるビ
Does Vil not go to school here?
ポムフィオーレ寮長だって
What? Wait a minute. Hold on.
彼がナイトレイブンカレッジに通っていた
Wait, in his happy ending, Vil doesn't go to school here? What the fuck is going on? Why would this be his happy ending and not knowing
知らない
Vil?
のかい彼はロイヤルソードアカデミーに通って
What?
俳優仲間であり大親友でもあるネージュ・リュバン社と共にね
Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna guess happened. Okay, here's what I think happened. It's not that Rook's happy ending is a world without Vil. It's that Rook's happy ending is Vil getting to play the hero like he always wanted. So Vil goes to Royal Sword Academy, which just by happenstance means that Rook would have never transferred, which means that Rook stays in Savannah Claw. I think that that's what's happening here. It has nothing to do with like that he regrets transferring. It's about the fan like delusion of like, oh, Vil and Nej are happy together at Royal Sword Academy. That's kind of what I'm gathering. That's what I'm imagining here. But I feel like Rook is the type of person that, like, if Vil was really at Royal Sword Academy, he would, like, literally break in to Royal Sword Academy to go there. You know what I mean? So I'm still surprised that he's here anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you would think that Rook would also go to Royal Sword Academy, but again, maybe they just didn't want to model the other school. I could see that being the explanation, because, like, all of their dreams have to be in the school. No one wants to go on a cruise, apparently, except for me. That's my dream, but nobody else's dream. I don't know why.
ああ、とても有名な話さ。2年前、4月27日に発売された映画雑誌「シネマファン126ページ」に掲載されたネージュ君のインタビュー。実は僕、今年の9月から B 君と同じ魔法師養成学校へ通うことが決まったんです。やっぱり学校内では B 君じゃなくて先輩って呼ばないとダメかな。この一文に
Why instead of Vil?
どれだけのファン
That's
が
crazy.
喜びの涙を流しただろう。子役時代から幾度となく共演を重ねてきた彼らがプライベートでも
Yeah,
親
this is
交が深い
basically
ことを知らない
Rook's
ファンは
fanfiction.
いない。そんな彼らが同じ学び屋で学校生活を送ることになるなんて。ああ。
Bold of you to think Rook never broke into the school we just caught him at this school. That's hilarious. That, like, Rook actually lives in the walls of the Royal Sword Academy, but he's just here during the day.
そん んな思いっきり背中叩かないでください。
I could honestly believe that though. Like if you guys told me that that was the explanation, that he's here by day and he's at the other school by night.
俳優スタイルマガジンアクトプリンスの関東特集での2人の対談は読んだかい？
すごい。
This is crazy.
誰一人相槌を打っていなくてもトークの勢いが全く衰えない。
現場で印象深かったことについて教えてください。ネージュ。年齢は1歳しか違わないけれど、撮影現場での B 君は本当のお母さんみたいでした。B 君は厳しくも優しく、いつも僕を導いてくれて、彼がいたから美しい姫の魂を持つ男子高校生を演じきることができたんです。今回自分が演じたのは美しき女王の魂を持つ男子高校生。美しき女王は一児の母であったという伝承が残っているし、カメラの外でも務めて母親になりきろうとしていたところはあります。でも役のことがなくてもネージを放っておける気がしない。かっこ笑い。愛らしくてお人よしで、きっと撮影現場にいた全員が彼のことを自分の子供のように感じていたんじゃないかな。ネージュ、学校でも B 君にはいろいろ教えてもらってて、同じ学校に入れて本当に良かったって毎日思ってます。尊い。
He's like quoting the entire interview by memory, by the way. Sorry, I was eating my little fuzzy watermelon, and so I couldn't say what I was thinking.
つい夢中になってしまった。
Like this is the fangirlness.
ビル君やネージュ君の話をできる人が少なくてね。
I also don't like that he's covering the freckles with his foundation. I think that's kind of like, that's kind of shitty. I know that Popmore's about beauty and stuff, but why can't your natural face still be beautiful, you know?
もう少し詳しい話を聞かせてくれないかな。
More detail? Bestie, he's gonna have an encyclopedic memory, Ortho.
この夢の中で一番現実との違いが大きいのはその2名の現状だ。彼らの情報を深掘りすればルーク・ハントさんのイマジネーション
No, unless his imagination is so good that this is an ironclad fanfic. Like this fanfic has no plot holes. It's literally like been a fix-it fic. You know what I mean? Like what if it's air fucking tight, guys? This is a bad plan. Maybe ask him about something else? Like his relationship with Leona? Oh, see, they think it's from different, you know, legends, right? Which we've heard about before.
関係者には厳重な観光令が敷かれており、公式サイトに掲載されているあらすじ以上のストーリーは謎に包まれていた。
This is crazy how they're all just waiting for him to mess up,
待ち
though.
わびていたんだよ。そんな中での主演2人のロングインタビュー。ファン追善の一冊というわけさ。ここで少し待っていておくれ。
Oh, go get it! Yeah, like I feel like that asking about Vil andNej is a mistake when he should be asking about his relationship with like House Ward and Leona. I feel like that makes a bit more sense. Like Bestie.
とあまり離れすぎると良くないのだったな。
念のため追いかけよう。
Like the fact that like no, like this could be ironclad. The dream's only as strong as your imagination. Like it's like me and my Fox and Neo like canon compliant. I'm like, no guys, I figured out how to make all of this canon compliant. Don't worry about it. Like you guys couldn't find a plot hole. That's how I feel about like this situation. Like I wouldn't be surprised.
この廊下の突き当たりの部屋の中に彼のレース反応がある。
With Vil being the way he is, I can't imagine him telling Rook that his freckles aren't beautiful, though he could have been taught some old-fashioned things too. That's true. I kind of wonder if it's just more like it's just a byproduct of wearing foundation. That like if your foundation is thick enough, you wouldn't see like your skin. Like it depends on how thick or thin your foundation is, right? So it could just be a byproduct of wearing makeup, I guess.
何をもたもたしている。
I try to like do the bare minimum amount of makeup possible, and then somehow it gets like just more like somehow by the end it gets like there's more than I wanted all the time. You know what I mean? Don't open that! No, it's a secret Vil Rook fanfic! No, sorry, a secret Vil Nej fanfic and Rook fanfic. It's a thruple fanfic. Oh my god. What the heck? This is crazy. I wish I had a radio static room that looked like this. Like to have Vil on one side and Nej on the other. Oh my god. Like, and it's split down the middle. Guys, we need this. We need this. I need this. This is kind of iconic, I'm not gonna lie.
入らないでと言ったのに。
ルークハントさん。
Yeah, and you see Vil in the Royal Sword Academy uniform.
同じグッズを複数買いして実質を
Wow. Like, I'm just amazed. Wait a minute, there's something on the ceiling. So when Vil is sleeping and looks up, I was like, why are there just legs? No, there's a tarp on the ceiling so that when Rook looks up, he's staring at their faces.
寮生活の3年間ずっと隠し通してきたというのに。
Oh my god.
知られてしまったからには。
He's like, now that you've seen this, I'm gonna have to kill. You've never had anyone come over to do like a room check?
私の推し俳優たちの DVD 鑑賞に。
Okay.
推し俳優たちの
Sure.
DVD 鑑賞
We got Vil with glasses back there, like Nej in casual clothes. Oh my
勝手に
god.
話を進めるな。僕たちは見るなんて一言も。
He commissioned the duvet or he made it himself. That's true.
肩に置かれた手
What
が
the heck,
微動だに
guys?
しない。だと。
My mom is been talking about like when I move for my job. She's like, oh, we gotta figure out what the theme of your room is gonna be. I should just like send her a picture of this, and I'm like, this is what I want. This is gonna be the theme for my room.
みんな。
Yeah, and that's the other thing. I thought that they had to share rooms, right? Because like in Heartslable they share rooms, right? So like, did Rook not have to share 5 hours? We don't have 5 hours. The world is at stake.
ビル君とネージュ君の姿を。
What is going on?
最後の笑顔が。
Probably not when you're in 3rd year anymore. I can buy that explanation. The hyperfixation is strong. Oh my god. This is like, it's finally over. Like, I can't. This is insane. And look at the Apple placement. That poster in the back is actually kind of interesting, though. The framing of all that.
今日鑑賞したタイトルが。 どれも素
When
晴
you're
らしかった
first year, you do share. Okay. Yeah, so maybe he's been like, he hid it in his room when he was sharing, and now that he's not sharing, you know what I mean? He was able to let it all out, basically.
夢の中だというのになぜか抗えない
Yeah, damn. Silver should have just fallen asleep during all this. Look
映
at
像を
all
たくさん
the
見
Vil
せてくれてあり
plushies in the
がとう。
corner. Guys,
もう
there's
時間
something
も
new.
遅
I
いし
see something new
僕
every
たちは
time I
そろそろ
look.
おいとまするよ。
My prince will come. Fairest one of all. On these flags. What flags are these? Like in the Vil's evil bisexual flag.
もう二度と来たくねえんだぞ。
Guys, this
それ
is
じゃあおやすみなさい。
like I said,
ルーク
I
ハ
want
ント
this
さん
but radio static. That's what I want. I
Luke
want
さん。
half of my room Vox and the other half Alistair
最後に一つ
exactly like this. I'm
いい
gonna
ですか？
take a picture of this for inspiration later.
本当に忘れちゃったんですか VDC のこと
VDC あ、とても素晴らしかったね。ネージュ君とビル君によるみんなでヤッホーは。あのステージは何度見ても。
Like, if this breaks him out after 5 hours, you wonder why they didn't try this 5 hours earlier. But no, this is Ironclad. They gotta, guys, they gotta talk about Leona. They can't keep talking about. They can't keep talking about Vil. Exactly. You know what I mean? They can't keep talking about Nej and Vil. They have to talk about Leona. That's the only way that they get out of this because this, like, it's Ironclad. Like it's ironclad. Like this is a like a airtight case. You know, all of the oofs. That's your oomph, though, Iya. That's your oomph.
ルークもそこまでハイテンションじゃねえんだぞ。
そもそもなぜポムフィオーレの副寮長がサバナクロー寮生になっているもしやルーク先輩はサバナクローに転寮したいという願望を持っていたのだろうか
Well, we kind of know the answer to that. Okay, yeah. So this is where we're talking about it.
転寮したと
He
いうことか。
transferred because of Vil.
ビルさんと出会って
Yeah.
意気投
So
合
if
して
Vil didn't go here, he
このフィオ
would
レに
never
転
have
寮したんだって
transferred, is
こ
what
の
I
夢の
got.
中のビルシェンハイトさんは学業に専念することなく映画やドラマなどの長編作品にも出演し続けている。そしてナイトレーブンカレッジには通っていない。つまりこの夢でのルーク・ハントさんは
Exactly.
ビルさんと友
So
人
we
に
never
なったという
transferred.
事実が
Exactly.
ない。だから転寮することなく
Well, I'm glad I was right about that, but I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you break him out of this. Unless you have footage of the real SDC and you give it to him to watch. I don't think it's that,
あるい
though,
は
Grim.
ビル先輩と仲良くなるよりも彼
Yeah,
が
I
芸能
agree.
界
I
で
think
活躍
that
し続ける
that's what it
姿を見
is.
たかったのかもしれん。
それはどうかな。
Like, it's more about his
マリ
life
ウ
with
ス氏が作り出
Nej.
した夢の中で定義されてる幸せってか
Oh,
なり表面
okay.
的っていうか、解釈が浅くて解像度低めな感じがするんすわ。例えばルーク氏がネージュ氏とビル氏両者の幸せを心から願っていたとして、芸能界にありがちなギスギスした嫉妬やら蹴落とし合いがない優しい世界。
Right,
推し二
okay.
人がずっとニコニコしてたら幸せでしょみたいな。
イデアさんの意見も正しいと思う。
Yes.
ルークさんがこんな夢を見てる理由は
Oh,
それだけじゃない
interesting.
かもしれない。
どういう意味だ？
現実のビルさんはネージュに対してかなり強いライバル心を持ってるんだ。 VDC の頃は絶対に世界一になるって、ネージュに勝つんだってずっと
Okay.
ピリピリして
Oh,
て、
guys, I
そ
have
れで
goosebumps.
ビルさんは世界一にかける思いが
Right, so this is also a world where Vil will never overblot?
VDC
Is what they're getting at?
普段なら絶対にしない。今まで築いてきたビルさんの全部をぶっ壊すようなことをしちゃったんだ。結局いろいろあってニュースで報道されるような大事件にはならなかった。でも
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
そういやビル氏がオーバーブロッドしたのは VDC 当日だったって調書に書いてあったっけ。
そうだね。
Edia, half the school was destroyed. Would you not know that if it wasn't for the record?
していなければ
Yeah.
オーバーブロッドしてい
Exactly,
なかったかもしれ
exactly.
ない。
See, this is kind of interesting. I really like that. That is kind of selfless of Rook,
じゃなく
you know?
ルークさんにとってもすごく辛くて悲しい
He
出来
wants
事
to
だ
make
った
sure
こと
like
も
it could
誰よ
never
りもビ
happen
ルさん
to
のことを
Vil.
信頼してたのはルークさんだったから。
そういやあいつビルを信じたいって呪いがかかったジュースを飲み干そうとしてたんだぞ。俺様、あの時はルークのやつがテンパりすぎて変なこと言い出したんだって思ってたけど。
I like how this is like we're actually thinking
ビルさ
about
んを止めたかったんだろう
the
し、もしか
books.
すると
You know, we're kind of, it's almost like we're debriefing about what happened, which we don't actually do a lot.
ショックだったのかもしれ
Oh
ない。
my god! But even then, sad memories can be valuable
監督生の言う
memories.
通りだ。辛い経験の
That's
先
right, Silver.
大きな幸せが訪れることだってある。
分かりみが深い。エンタメ
Oh,
も夢もご都合ラッキー展開ばっかりだと冷め
exactly,
るし。
Edia. I have a whole video about that in the Disney princesses. Yeah, exactly. The strength of his imagination is
ルーク・ハン
crazy.
トさんの夢は細部まで
Exactly.
かなり丁寧に作り
You
込まれてる
can't break him,
雑誌の
not through
発売日
this.
とか DVD の内容までかなりそれっぽいんだよね。
それな。
Yeah, when I catch up, guys, if such a thing ever happens, we should get back to like vignette reading streams because there's so much about the characters that I still like haven't seen and don't know and all of that, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. But you know, book 7 is a lot. It'd be nice if by the end of the year, or I guess by September, we're all
思い
caught
通
up.
りにならなかった経験を勝手に悲劇と決めつけられてマリウスさんに記憶を封じられている状態。ルークさん自身がベルさんや君たちとの日
Oh,
々をなか
I
ったこと
like
に
that.
したいと思ってるわけじゃ
And
ない。
see, Ortho needs to say that to himself because it's like to say that out. It doesn't mean that
それに
Edia
闇は
wants
夢の主以外
Ortho
の
to
負の
not
感情に
exist.
反応し
You know?
襲ってくることもある。だから深く悲しむのはよせ。
Oh, I really like this.
大泣きして闇に引っ張り込まれたやつが先輩面でなんか言
Hey,
ってるんだ
that's
ぞ。
why he can talk from
ほら
experience.
クリム貴様余計なことを言うんじゃない。
ホルト君、セベク君、そうだよね。僕がルークさんの目を覚ましてやんなくちゃ。
Yay!
その息だよエペルさん。
Okay, let's work on a plan. See, I think that they should show him the original SDC footage. Or, again, I feel like they should bring up Leona, but...
あのね、今一つだけアイデアを思いついたんだけど、みんな聞いてくれるかな?
Event oh gosh, replication?
Bonjour. こんなところに呼び出して。
Wait, he still talks French even though he's in Savannah Claw? I'd like to take you somewhere? Okay. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
今日は君の好きなものを私に紹介してくれるのかい?
He's like, I guess it's only fair since we spent 5 hours talking yesterday. Oh my god, no, I was just kidding. Oh, that is actually what he said. I love that. Damn, are we gonna try to jog his memory? Like through doing the choreography again? Damn, was there a twisted tune in here, you guys? Oh, that's why! I've seen these in my twisted tunes, by the way, guys. Like, I haven't really played them, but I've seen them before. So I'm like, what do you mean redo the SBC? Like, I've been thinking about this for a while, and like... So that's really funny to me. Because I've been like, what do you mean they're putting in the twisted tunes that we already had before, and they're just sticking them in there? Yeah, the purple note ones, I was like, why would they do this to us? I've been thinking about that for a while. Okay, Ethel's like, I remember the dancing, don't worry about it. I still remember.
とても初心者に踊れるとは思えないが。
グリム君、監督生さん、僕らの練習は毎日見てたよね。ダンスの振り、覚えてる？
当たり前だろ。
Oh my god!
たちがどんだけビルのストップ曲止めてって声で震え上がって。
There's no way that we have a photographic memory of the routine, guys. Like, I'll never forget it. That's a little ridiculous. As someone who dances and sings. It'd be easier if Idia just sent them a video, you know?
一夜漬けで完璧に踊れるわけがないだろう。
振りを間違えてもいい。みんながバラバラでも不完全でもいい。
Oh, that's nice.
だってあの日の僕たちは全然完璧なんかじゃなかったから。ビルさんのポジション。センターは
I like that.
オルト君はジャミルさんのポジションをお願い。セブク君は僕のポジションで、シルバーさんとグリム君はエース君とデュース君コンビのポジ、監督生さんはカリムさんのポジに入ってほしい。イデアさん、全員でダンスを合わせられるようになったら全体を見てビシバシダメ出しをお願いします。
It's not like the dance was that hard. So maybe... Oh my god, Idia. I love his like Lee in the tap was bouncing up and down.
衣装も制服に揃えた方がいいんじゃないの？
そうか。どうしよう。僕制服を持ってない。
その辺は拙者にお任せあれ。本番までには装備データを用意しておきますゆえ。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます、イデアさん。
眩しい。一瞬にしてアイドル育成ゲームの世界に転生してしまったかと思った。ポムフィオーレ、恐るべし。
They're talking about Idol Manager. That's crazy. Or Uma Musume. Technically an idol raiser game in a way.
悪くありませんな。
I love this. Idia's so silly.
それじゃあみんな練習を始めよう。音楽かけて。
Like, is that Idia's true dream job to be an idol manager? Idia plays EN Stars confirmed. I love how, like, Seaback and Silver, like I said, I'm sure that only one of them dancing would have been enough to jog their memory, but
ダンスのはずなのに涙が溢れてくる。手足も上がりきっていないし、振りもバラバラ。
damn, that's hilarious. He's criticizing it.
なぜこんな
Sir!
に胸が締め付けられるのだろう。なんて美しく、そして切ない。
Yeah, Idia should be a manager like next year.
なんだこれは。急に頭が。
Is he waking up?
みんな気をつけて。周辺の魔法構築式が急速に書き換わってる。ゲームマスターもお出ましですぞ。
The darkness managers. Oh no, Nej
ナイ
and
トレイブンカレ
Vil.
ッジの皆さんのステージ素晴らしかったわ。
そうだね、B 君。
I like the differences in their uniforms, but I feel like that, like Vils doesn't really capture his personality that well, you know?
それじゃあ聞いてください。みんなでや
Like he just looks like Prince Eric, if that makes sense. Oh, okay.
この曲は。
Why is it so happy? Oh no! Wait a minute! Are they? Hold on, guys. Are they doing the Hi-Ho song and it got taken out because of copyright? Because I'm like, it doesn't make sense for them to be singing this song. Do you know what I mean? This is just one of the random, like, background songs. So were they singing Hi-Ho in the Japanese, like, version? Do you know what I mean? Because this is a weird thing to have as a background track, as opposed to like Hi-Ho. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I was like, this is weird. This doesn't make any sense because even when they weren't actually singing, they had the background music for like the other song. You know what I mean? The da na 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 na.
よく見ろ。本物のビルさんはもっと
That
昭和そうで
sucks.
眉毛の角度も
That
すげ
really
えきつくて
sucks.
睨まれたら心臓がギュッてなるくらい眼光が鋭くてあんたのロアドポワゾンは
Oh, I like how he said you're right,
もっともっと毒々しくて美しいだろうが
Ah, guys, I love this so much. Like I said, I think the most things I've said this stream are that's crazy, that's hilarious, and I've got goosebumps. Like, I'm sure if you counted, that would be it. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! The drama! Oh my god! The shade of it all, guys! Oh no!
ソードアカデミーに1票。
That's crazy. Like, we're just calling him out in 4K again for that. I love Twisted Wonderland, guys. And I love the glass shattering effect too that we've seen. Oh my god. Like, I just really love that. Oh my god, why are there people cheering? What's going
こ
on?
の歓声は観客もいないのに一体どこから
I think this might be... Oh, it's Vil's imagination. He's remembering that day. He deserves it. I'm not over the betrayal. Madcap was mentioning that earlier too.
どうして忘れていられたんだろう。雪の降る庭で語り合った日々。ミラを睨みつける。
Mira?
君
Huh?
の横顔。真っ赤なリンゴに仕込まれた毒を。
Wait,
飲み干す
what?
ことができなかったあの日を。
Your frustrated side profile as you glared beautifully at Mira. What does that mean? Was it supposed to be like... Oh, the phone app like Siri? Oh, I don't remember that at all. I was like, what was that again? I thought it was moi, and it was like mistranslated.
どうしたの？ね、もう泣かないで。
ねえ、一緒に歌いましょう。みんなで歌えばきっともっと
Yeah,
笑
I
顔になれ
remember
る
now
はず
the
だわ。
mirror, like mirror app, basically.
あなたなぜ私たちに
Why you're aiming the bow and arrow? That's crazy! Oh my god, guys! Alright,
私たちは世界的人気俳優ビルシェーンハイトとネージュ・リバンシェよ。
ああ、夢と分かっていてもなお。
I love this though. I love like
涙が止ま
yeah,
ら
the
ない。
mirror on my phone.
私の
Yes.
後ろへ。美しいこの子を傷つけることは許
Oh
さな
my
いわ。
god, this is everything out of. Oh my god! This is like everything in like Rook's fanfic. Like this is what you imagine. Like I said. Like get behind me! No, I won't leave. Not without you. You know.
私の醜い裏切りの証。終わりにしよう。
I love this guy. This is awesome.
俺たちも行こう。
あ、ドリームフォームチェンジ。
Wee! Achoo! Achoo! Okay. Yeah, the real Bill would never say that. I love how you guys are like, guys, this fanfic is out of canon. It's OOC. And thank you, Madcap, for the bless you. Thank you. I have enough problems. I don't need my soul leaving my body too. You know? I think that's why they say bless you, right? So your soul can't like fly out of your body. Aw, look at them! And everybody's like live 2D looks like, I don't know, a little better than usual, or maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Oh. There does seem to be a difference to me with like that Epal model and like the new Rook model, you know? It's too bad we didn't see Leona, though, because I would love to know what Leona thinks of like having Rook in Savannah Claw. It's too bad.
そうだったね。
Oh.
私も転寮したばかりの頃はビルに毎日のように同じことを言われていた。
I do think they made the sprites better over time. I agree. I agree.
僕だってみんなの助けがなかったら。
Okay, in a couple minutes I do have to go feed Archie. So when we transition to Ville's dream, we'll take another break. I can't believe it's already been another hour.
踊りまでやらされるとは思わなかった。
Yeah, I know. Seabag had to learn the whole dance. Like, that's kind of crazy. See, wait, so you recorded them, but you couldn't give them a recording of the SDC, so they had to resort to all this?
その声はロアディテンション部。そこにいるのかい？おお。
Does he call him like Lord of the Room? Like, you know what I mean? Because I know that with Leona, it's the like basically the Lion King. So is he saying like King of your room, like staying in your room? Oh God! And they're like, yeah, let's do it again. Just watch this video. Lord of his room. That's crazy.
なんということだ。
Damn, are we gonna have to watch literally everyone's reaction to getting this news? Like, that's kind of like, guys, I don't know if we had to do all that, but... I know we're not seeing, like, the re-explanation, which I appreciate, but the fact that, like, we have to linger on everybody's reaction as they find out what's going on is kind of annoying to me. Some people may like that, though. Some people may be like, well, I want to know specifically how my fave reacted when they heard this news, right? Like, you know, people have that complaint about Ruby. You know, of, oh, well, we didn't get to see Team Coffee's reaction as they found out that, like, there's this immortal witch that's hunting them all down and, like, whatever, so... I get it, I get it.
そうだ。次の夢に渡る前に、マレウスさんとの最終決戦フィールドへのリンクコード。
Yeah, we will feed Archie. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is that we'll do Ville's dream and we will call it. I was optimistic when I said we're gonna do a 5-hour stream today. Really, I can't tell time. For some reason, I thought like, oh, a 5-hour stream. We'll be finished at 6 o'clock. That's not true. It's already 5:30, so if I want to do a longer stream, I will have to stream earlier, but this morning I just had some errands to do, so I did not. stream as quickly as I wanted. Like, we would
装
have to start at 12 to do a 5-hour stream. It's basically what I'm getting at. We started at like 2.
恥ずかしい呪文を卒業するためにも。
ルークさんのダミーデータを本部からダウ
Yay,
ンロード
dummy
完了
data! Wee!
ホロ
We're
グラム
just
を
the
出力
fake
するよ
Rook is just gonna go on a date with Najinville. Wee!
おうララ、自分の姿を客観的に眺めるというのは
Yeah, it's so weird to see him without his freckles now and his hair. I remember what they took from you. Remember what they took from you, Rook.
破られないといいが。
そんな細けいとこに気づくの絶対おめえしかいねえんだぞ。
つい癖でじっくりと観察してしまった。よし。He
does look like, I don't know. I think he looks more natural in the new outfit, you know? I need his brand of concealer.
しっかり捕まってくれ。
Damn, I love how everyone is just hitching a ride on Silver's back, which I think is kind of, like, that's kind of crazy. Like, at some point, we need, like, a wheelbarrow or, like, you know, one of those wagons that you put, like, children in? Right? One of those, like, it's not a stroller, but like you pull it. It's like a little pull cart. Okay. So we're at 131, guys. Why don't we, like I said, I gotta feed Archie. And then I don't think we're gonna get to, oh my gosh. Who are they? Scarabia is what I'm trying to say today. Just because I streamed a little too late, I was like, yeah, guys, totally, we'll do a 5-hour stream. Even though a 5-hour stream would bring us to, I'm pretty sure 7:30 or 8:30. We can't do that. We can't be doing all that. All right, so let me go feed Archie and run some ads, and I'll be right back, and we'll finish this off.
今日は何を学べるだろう。
しつけの時間。
ケーキ作りより簡単だ。連成成功。文句のつけようがない。連成成功。これでよし。と。
グッボーイ。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
子犬ども
文句のつけようがない。トレイに聞くべきか。教えてあげようか。拍手してもいいんだよ。これでよし。と。
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
しつけの時間。
文句のつけようがない。この程度で驚かないで。 この程度で驚かないで。死後は禁止だよ。教えてあげようか。
グッボーイ。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
しつけの時間。
僕が失敗するとでも。これでよし。と。指示通りに。
励んでますね。
慢心してはいけないよ。 僕ならもっとできるはず。
グッボーイ。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
頭に叩き込め。
励んでますね。
いつも通りにやれば大丈夫。どうだ。学園長はどんな魔法を使うの？今日は間違える方がどうかしてる。適量ってどのぐらい？
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
子犬ども。
すべて教科書に書いてある。教科書に載ってない。文句のつけようがない。甘い匂いだ。僕が失敗するとでも。
グッボーイ。
うん。有意義な時間だった。
頭に叩き
ケーキ作りより簡単だ。トレイにも自慢できる。レシピは覚えてきた。 ケーキ作りより簡単だ。先生、質問です。
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
うん、有意義な時間だった。
Guys, it's so dark outside. That was really 7 LP? I feel like I wasn't gone for that long. Am I crazy? Maybe. Don't answer that. I can't believe that we have 14 people here on YouTube, by the way. I haven't, like, been looking because of the way that my setup is set up. Like, I don't have my, like, how many people are viewing the YouTube stream. I thought it was, like, 2. I was like, oh, there's 2 people watching on YouTube. That's great. I could only see, like, the Twitch number. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So, I went upstairs to feed Archie, right? Because he eats around this time. It's about 5:30, 5 o'clock. Right? And, like, I knew, like, in my head, I'm like, I knew that as I was coming upstairs, he was probably going to be up there, like, waiting, like, expecting me, but he jumped out behind, like a bag of potatoes or something that we have upstairs, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I jumped. Like, I literally jumped. Because other than Arnold, who is asleep, like, I'm the only one home right now. Like, I'm the only awake person home. So I went like, ah! And I, like, literally jumped away, and he looked at me like, what is wrong with her? I was like, Archie, you startled me. You snuck up on me. But I said this in the Genshin stream on Friday, if you guys were here. I've been having, like, some really, like, weird, scary dreams lately. Not, like, super scary. Like, not like, oh, Cal, you have to go back to the insomnia clinic scary. Like, it's not that bad. It's just, like, kind of creepy. Like, kind of like, you know, like the hand and Coraline moving around and stuff like that, sort of scary. So, like, yeah, maybe that's really scary for some people. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? It's not like I'm getting, like, murdered or something. It's just, like, creepy things in my house. Like, those are the dreams. But, yeah, so the fact that he just jumped out of nowhere, it startled me. I was afraid. But, guys, I think now we can wrap up this. Sorry I didn't, you know, stream longer, or I didn't, you know, budget my time properly, but I do kind of have to stop around 6 o'clock today, so I say we do Vil, and then we'll call it, basically. Okay, so see, now we have the movie stage, and I'm like, is this a new asset, or was this from the Vil and, like the Vil event that I didn't play? You know what I mean? But yeah, I will try to do my best to, like, have lunch and stream earlier next time, you know? Yeah, so this is Vil event assets. Yeah, and I haven't seen those, but we will eventually play that one day after I'm done this book. Not dream-like, it's literally a dream. Yeah, so okay, if they're allowed to use assets from events that, like, have already happened, I could see then, like, Leona is the king of whatever. Like, I don't know, though. I still don't know about Calxiyn, though. I'm like, Calxiyn, why would your life be any different? Like, I feel like that your life is, like, the same, you know? Like, I can't see them doing like firelit skies for Calxiyn, basically.
クイーンズフィルムスタジオなしに映画の歴史は語れないとすら言われてるほどだよ。美しき女王の伝説を描いた世界初のカラー長編アニメーション映画。
Oh, see, so they're talking about Snow White. That's nice. I like this.
なんだ、ルーク先輩がまた早口になったぞ。
まさかまだ完全に覚醒していないのか。
心配しなくていいよ。好きなものを語るときつい早口になるのは
damn.
ただの
So they're basically saying that like Vil is like Edia. Or sorry, Rook is like Edia. I don't know why I'm getting them confused today.
そしてこの場に縁深い人物といえば。
See, so I think I was on the money for Vil. I think my prediction was right.
今スタジオから出てきたのはもしや。
Is this a different outfit, or is this a similar outfit to the one he wears in the event? This actually reminds me, so again guys, when I talk about like OIC things sometimes, I think I've seen Vil's dad before, like on Twitter or something. Like one of my Twitter mutuals posted it. So that reminds me of, I think, Vil's dad's outfit, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I just made that up, who knows? Maybe that's not true. Not even close. Okay. Does it look like what his dad was wearing, maybe? I just feel like I've seen this before. So obviously, maybe I saw, like, just... Like, maybe I just saw this on Twitter and I didn't realize it.
どうもありがとう。
握手いいですか？
もちろん。応援。
Oh, this is nice. Not at all, his dad was in a suit. Okay, then I just made stuff up then. I don't know what to do.
一緒に写真を撮っちゃおうかしら。
This is
あなた
true.
がこの子のお母様。一枚
I
撮って
probably
くださ
saw it on Twitter. I probably saw fan art of like an older version of Vil wearing this outfit. And that might be why he
い。この写
kind of
真
looked
をも
like
し
his dad,
SNS
you
にアッ
know?
プするなら念のため。
Oh,
お
that's
子さ
good.
んの
I
顔を
like
隠してあ
that.
げ
Look
て
how
ちょうだい。
nice Vil's being. Very responsible, very demure, you know?
もっとみんなと過ごしたいけれど次の予定があるの。ごめんなさいね。明日のダイヤモンドムービーショーのライブ中継楽しみにしててちょうだい。それじゃあ皆さん。
I like how it's the Diamond Movie Awards too, because of like the diamonds in the mine. Like that's really clever.
ビル様、今日もなんて手厚いファンさ。外見だけじゃなく内面まで完璧だなんて。はあ。
See, but this isn't the dream though, right? Because like, this happens to Vil normally, so it must be the parts that he's playing in this scenario. You know, like, that he's the fairest of them all. And not Nej, basically.
おいルーク、おめえは何ちゃっかりファンに紛れて一緒に盛り上がってるんだぞ。
ピルさん、現実とあまり変わらない気がする。そうだな。ナイトレイブンカレッジが外部に開放されるハロウィーンや総合文化祭でもビル先輩の周りにはいつもさっきのような人だかりができていた。
そういえば VDC の時は、ビル先輩とネージュ・リバンシェが出演するからと警備が増員されたほどだったな。
ビルのやつ、現実とそんなに変わらねえんなら、もしかしてイデアとオルトみてえにもう目が覚めてるんじゃねえのか。
Come on, guys. You're not that dumb. I don't think so.
とにかくあいつ追いかけて声かけてみようぜ。
あ、グリムさんがスタジオの中に走っていっちゃった。
俺たちも追いかけよう。
I can't wait to play all these events though. Like I really miss doing events as opposed to doing these. Not that I haven't enjoyed Book 7 obviously, but just like, I don't know. This would be like only doing the main Archon quest in Genshin, but the main Archon quest is also like a million fucking years long, which some of them are, right, in Genshin, like the main quests are, but like, I feel like that like in between Sumeru and Fontaine, I got to do other things. You know, like I did Nahita's story quest, I did some other stuff, whereas like this, we've been going so hard on the story, I think since October, and it's like there's no end in sight. You know? So it's just like, I kind of miss these shorter events that, like, we got to see different sides of the... I mean, obviously we're seeing different sides of the characters here too, but you guys understand what I'm saying. This has just been a lot. I miss the cute little events and the Tsum Tsums and, you know, all of that. I miss the Tsum Tsums.
うなじがヒヤッとする声は撮影スタジオの中から聞こえてくる。行ってみよう。前に見えるグレーのふわふわって。
おいグリム、貴様勝手な行動は慎めといつも言った。
でけえ声出すんじゃねえんだぞ。
私が5分以上外に出るときは必ず日傘を持ってくるように言ってあるはずよ。
ごめんなさい。
Oh no! Neges is assistant! That's diabolical!
それでも私はアシスタントなの。
What?
まだあるわ。
Oh my god! Like Neges basically, it's like Cinderella being the Cinderella. Oh my god, Snow White being the servant in Snow White. This is crazy! Oh my god! Neges is the assistant. He's a true hater. I can't believe this. I did not expect that at all. I should have seen that coming though, because that's exactly like Snow White. Oh my god!
すぐに掃除用具を取ってきて、床も兄弟もピカピカに磨き上げておきなさい。いいわね。
I'm wide awake. I'm like, I could stream for 5 more hours. Like, I'm gonna lean in. Like, this is so interesting. This is crazy.
こんなところに人がいるなんて思わなくて。
Oh my god.
ロワドネージュ。
ロア
Like, I can't believe it's Nej! Well, okay, well, why would Nej be in his school clothes? Well, I guess he's not exactly in his school uniform. We're just students.
なんで学生がスタジオの中にまで入ってきてるの？見学の予定なんか聞いてないわよ。
ビル、よく見てみろよ。俺様たちになんか見覚えあるだろ？
Yeah, like this is diabolical. I can't believe that. Like I actually can't believe this.
何をわけのわからないことを。ちょっと気安く触らないで。服に毛がつくでしょ。しっし。
ひでえんだぞ。俺様たち。
Oh man, yeah, I understand where Grimm's coming from here.
たまにいるのよね。妄想と現実の区別がつかない
Like,
厄介な。
but this is like kind of interesting that Bill in his happy ending is mean. Like he's kind of mean, you know? Like you'd think he'd be nice in his happy ending, but he's mean.
それ正直に言っちゃうの？
ほぼ最初からじゃない。信じられない。あ、さてはあんたたち。学生に扮したパパラッチね。
Oh,
私の美
is
し
he
いイメ
gonna
ー
have
ジ
to
に
like
泥を塗ろうっていうんで
blackmail?
しょ。
Like he's gonna have to like
そ
pay
う
them
はいかない
off?
わよ。すぐにマネージャーに連絡して出版関係に根
Oh
回し
my
しておいてもら
god!
わない
Wait,
と。
so he's like
アシスタント
nasty in private, and he's just like hiding it from everybody. Like I just thought that he was happy, and so he was being nice. Oh no, guys, this is insane! I can't believe this. Like I'm actually so surprised.
それから警備室にすぐに連絡して。
And again, you know, sometimes I see things. Like sometimes I get spoiled on things right on Twitter and stuff.
SNS に書き込ん
So
でごら
like,
んなさい。
it's kind
あ
of
りとあらゆる
crazy.
手を使ってその口
Like
に
Bill's like,
毒
I
品
will
をねじ
sue
込ん
you.
で
I won't even sue you. You will die. I will kill you.
決して他言しないと
Okay.
皆さん、さあ行きましょう。早く。
And Nedge is like just smiling as it's got like, you know. Now, see, so I just can't like imagine now what everybody else's dreams are, right? Like,
外に出ようね。
if this is how Bill is treated, like I can't imagine what Leona's dreaming about, you know what I mean?
腹が立つって。僕が
This is crazy.
それ以外に
Wait, no, he still has his magic pen, so isn't that his school uniform? That's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of weird that he's in his school uniform.
少々言い方に問題があるように感じた。
Why don't you ever snap back?
言い返す？僕が？そんなことするわけないよ。
I wonder what Nedge is dreaming about right now, like the real Nedge.
彼は世界で一番美しく、誰からも愛されるスーパースター。 ここでは彼に逆らう人なんて誰もいない。
Oh dear, oh dear, guys! Stop laughing! They probably didn't want to make another asset. I mean, I think that is kind of crazy to think that, like, Vil pulls Nej out of school to be his assistant. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's an interesting sort of headcanon to make the dream make sense, is that, like, he's also interrupting Nej's studies. Like, Nej can't even go to school in peace. Like, this is his part-time job where he's miserable. Okay, well, anyway, fight him. Go get him. Go get him, guys. Yay. This is nuts, though. I can't believe that this is, like, something I didn't get spoiled on, like I said. Like... Oh my god, guys. I'm like, this is kind of evil. Like, I know all the boys are evil. I just didn't realize that there would be evil in, like, in the happy ending. Like, do you know what I mean? That their happily ever afters would be evil. I guess it makes sense, though, because that's, like, what villains want. Like, if you think about, like, the Disney villains, their happy ending is at the expense of other people. Right? So it's not like Lady Tremaine imagines a world where, like, Anastasia and Drizella get married, but also Cinderella's, like, they're all happy together spinning around in a circle. Like, you also imagine that Cinderella's still Cinderella, you know? I have no idea what this is. I actually haven't seen this, because I think it's in that, again, that event, right? All the food! You're just eating? Do we even have any money? What do you mean? All the dream food? Oh my god, they can taste the food? That's crazy. That's hilarious. Oh, guys, please don't talk about food. I'm so hungry. I didn't have lunch, which was my fault. Like, you guys have watched me this entire stream. I've had, like, a gingerbread cookie, 4 crackers, a bowl of cereal with no milk, and some gummies. Like, no one did that to me except for myself. They have infinite money if they imagine it. I guess that's true. But, like, eat and energize yourself, but you guys are like ghosts. You don't need energy. Do you need food, or do you just need the dopamine hit from thinking you're tasting good food? Like, this food isn't going in your body, right? Like, do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Like, they don't need to sleep, right? I guess we eat a lot of things when we're not hungry just for the pleasure of eating them, like chocolate and dessert. Like, we don't need to eat dessert. You want dessert, you know what I mean? Like, nutritionally, you don't need it.
いやや、オルト君が手にしているのは若手アクター情報マガジンプリンスファンと映画情報誌月刊シネマフリークだね。どちらも表紙や関東特集にビルが取り上げられている。
ざっと内容に目を通したけど、どうやら
If they can feel pain, I guess their bodies still work normally. That's... I don't know if we can get into all that right now. Because I'm like, well, what are the implications of that, though, if their bodies are still back in the dorm where they left them? Like, there's no way that nourishing their soul spirits are nourishing their bodies, but... Okay, that's fun. 20 million Themarks? I think I have 20 million Themarks in my inventory. That doesn't sound like a lot.
同作にて本年のダイヤモンドムービー主演賞に若干18歳にしてノミネート。今この時、世界で一番輝ける彼が栄誉ある王冠をその頭上にいただく。その瞬間を世界中のファンが固唾を飲んで見守っている。
I'm assuming that, like, Malleus is just dealing with their bodily functions. Kinda. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in the real world, I imagine it probably corresponds to the dream. But, like, when they have to go to the bathroom, maybe they go in the dream, and then Malleus just snaps his finger and takes care of it. Just like how they say, like, in Harry Potter, that wizards used to just shit themselves and then magic the shit away. Before they invented plumbing or whatever, and apparently that's, like, true. I have a feeling that that's what's going on here. And then Malleus is just like giving them sustenance, like nutrient, just pumping them up with vitamins. Because their bodies are back at the dorm, so like they aren't eating, like in here when they're eating, they're not getting food to their bodies. But Malleus, maybe he's just like, again, giving them a vitamin shot or something. Giving them a liquid IV, I don't know. But yeah, so Nej won it, so we know that. He isn't? I thought he was an actor. Oh, not Nej. Oh, Nej isn't an actor. Oh, sorry. So Vil, yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. So Nej isn't an actor now. Vil is. I was gonna be like, oh, is Vil a director now in his old age? His ripe old age of 17?
これが幸せな夢だっていうなら、ストレス源を付き人にしてるの。
No, because he's Apple. That's a stupid question. He's clearly deriving pleasure of like Nej being his assistant. He's a true hater, bestie. Like he's a true hater. Vil is 18. Oh, okay. Well, my joke was like, oh, he has to retire because now he's too old to be an actor at like 18, like at the geriatric age of 18.
これはあくまで憶測だけど、最高の美しさを目指し、ストイックに高みを目指すビルシェーン・ハイト。彼のあり方にはかなり深くネイジュさんの存在が関わっている。 So now we've just repurposed his rival in a less threatening role. Yes, I understand. I think that's true. なかったことにするには。
Nej is too much a part of who Vil is, guys. Is it bad that all I can think about right now is radio static? Like, I'm looking at all this and I'm like, ooh, that's perfect for a radio static fan fiction. Like, Alistair is too much part of, like, who Vox is to get rid of him. You know? Exactly. This is very smart. I do feel like all of this is very smartly written. But how do we break him out of it is the question.
そんなシナリオはビル本人が一番許せないはずだよ。ネイジ君は確かに数々の痛みをビルに与えただろう。しかしビルは誰よりもネイジ君の実力を、強さを知っていた。だからこそ VDC の火は追い詰められ。
Oh, Rook. It's like real. It's a lot more upsetting for Rook than I thought. Like, I guess it makes sense, but I never thought that the overblood affected him this much for some reason. I guess I've just never thought about it. But that was also like I did book 5 like 2 years ago, so I probably just forgot how I felt before. But I really like this. But is Vil gonna overblot like Edia did? Like, is it gonna get, like, we're gonna see him in his little nightmare confronting his other self? Because this one seems to be a bit longer than the other ones. Oh, guys, whenever they play this song, it makes me so sad. Damn! Edia's like... Edia's like that tweet that's like... Well, he would be someone criticizing that tweet that's like, oh, I wish we had Disco Elysium, but instead of it being like dark and gritty and apocalyptic or whatever it is, I've never played the game before. Like, it should be about a witch who cozily goes and does tasks for her neighbors. And I'm like, I know what you mean, bestie. You want a game with similar mechanics, but in a different setting. But that's just such a tweet of all time, you know? No one can experience genuine happiness in a world like that. Yep, this is so like Persona Royal, Persona 5 Royal.
敵が全部自分を避けていくゲームじゃん。全滅からのリトライ、障害を乗り越えるためのトライアンドエラー。See,
I love this, especially which, like, I've talked about this in my videos before about Disney, like Disney not doing enough to challenge their heroines, like Asha, etc., etc. So I think that's so interesting that they're commenting on that here, you know?
生まれる前から熟練の兵士たちを一周できるほどの力を持っていらした。比喩ではなく、最初からレベルマックスで。
Yeah, that's true. And that's kind of fucked up, man.
ような人生を歩まれてきたのだろう。
ああ、それはそうなのかもしれませんが、うちの学園、特に寮長たちは怖いもの知らずばっかりだから、ちょくちょくマレウス氏に食ってかかるやつもいたけど。もしマレウス氏がイラッときてデコピンでもしようもんなら、
Yeah, I feel like a Persona twist fic could be really cool because you could basically like sort of rewrite it to do this dream thing, but combine it with the idea of what happens in the books. You know, like you could give each character like a palace and still have them overplot. Like I can see the vision in my head. Like I think it makes a lot of sense. Like so, for example, with Rook, like. Or sorry, with Rook. With Riddle, like his, you know, palace could be based off of Wonderland, and you have to fight the goop monsters, and so it's kind of like him being asleep, but it's different, you know? I think it's interesting. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's true! But I like how Idia, he's kind of, you know, finding a way to empathize. Right, with Malleus. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know how they're gonna break him out of this one. I love, like, the Frenchy music that's happening here in the background. What, outside on the red carpet? Damn, what if they switch it out with Nej? Like, that'd be fucking crazy. Oh, okay, that's too bad. Yeah, look at him acting all, like, fake humble in public. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, but it would have been really cool if they read someone else's name, like, you know. So I'm like, how are they gonna do this? I'm wishing. Okay, so this is all still Snow White, right? Wait! As the villain. See, these are all just Snow White retellings, which is like hilarious, right? Like he's just been playing the same character in all these different versions. Okay, so that's Rook talking, right? Twitch chat, are you okay? It says that you guys are in the red, and you guys have been in the green for a while. Arnold said that that's normal, but just want to check on you since it's been green for so long. But yeah, I love how like Rook has just taken over the award ceremony. I'm assuming that's Rook. I think we're good? Okay, good. Oh, and I love that his necklace is the heart necklace. I mean, I think he has that usually, but I'm noticing it more now. Okay, so that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I would like to see his overblot form, though. But no, we have like 4 chapters left. We're gonna see it for sure. He's gonna dive into his nightmare world and have to confront that his happiest dream is where he makes Nej his servant. You know? I'm assuming he has to confront that within himself.
ビルは見事にフロントマンを務め上げ第2位の好成績を残しています。そして何より彼は美しき女王の奮励の精神に基づく
Guys, I got goosebumps. Oh, the voice acting, all this is so good.
ロア・ド・ポアゾンだ。
あんたたちは昨日の
Oh boy.
どうやってここに
And I like how you see that his outfit is similar to his dorm uniform, you know?
見たことがないのに知ってる。私は
大丈夫ですか、ビル様。
I think those peacock feathers are on either the throne with the evil queen or it's her dress. I don't remember, but I've seen them before. The art style is so nice. Yeah, they use live 2D, which is the same thing that like VTuber models are made out of. And so I've like taken references from this game for like Soliana and Udine, like when I have my VTuber projects. I'm like, I want Udine's villain face to look like this, and it's just Azul being evil or whoever.
ほら、ビル様。僕の方
Focus on you! That's hilarious! It's like he hates you though!
最優秀主演賞のトロフィーだよ。
It's all gold and sparkly.
キラキラしてて綺麗でしょ。
ずっとそれが欲しかったの。私が世界一である証。
ダメだ、ビル。闇の言葉に耳を傾けてはいけない。
Oh! There he goes.
そうだよ。ここにいれば。
Put in any work! That doesn't sound like Bill. He put in lots of work to get where he is. That's gonna be the trigger word, I bet.
ためのきついトレーニングも面倒なスキンケアも何も
He's
し
like,
な
but
くてい
it's
い。
the process that matters.
悔しい思いもしなくて済むんだ。だから。
What about the process?
B 君、そのまま目を閉じて。
Oh.
私から逃げ切ってみせて。I see
Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Oh my god. Vil homing beacon. Okay. I don't know what we're doing about this. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm like, what do we do about this? Oh, okay. Silver and Seebeck are fighting. Well, that's good. Good for you. Okay. Whee! But what about Vil? He got swallowed by the darkness.
全員闇になっちまって、俺様たちクイーンズプレスに入るのだけですげえ苦労したんだぞ。
ビルが闇に取り込まれてしまった。
Oh, but he can't figure out where he is, I bet.
どんどん下へ下へ沈んでいっている。
すぐに追おう。今ならまだ引き戻せる。追うってこのドロドロに飛び込む。
Oh wait, no, the goop's still here, so they can't just dive into it. Sure, whatever. I'm like, okay. I thought it would be like, oh, he has to do it himself. Are we all gonna be there? We weren't there for Edia fighting his other self, you know? Oh no, it's the hallway where he overblooded. That's crazy.
ナイトレイブンカレッジのコロシアムの内部に見える。
No, this is where the poison happened. This is where it all happened. This is crazy. Oh my god.
声の聞こえてくる方角に ICU の反応も続いている。
追いかけましょう。
We're in a different backup dream. Yeah, we're in a backup dream that's even worse.
見ろ、廊下で誰かが倒れてるんだぞ。
Wait a minute. Is this gonna be like that like this is gonna be the dream where he poisoned Nej and he killed Nej? Oh my god.
泣いてんじゃねえよ、バカ。
Wait a minute. Is this gonna be like on the day of the SDC like Vil actually succeeded in poisoning Nej?
これは一体何事だい？
わからないんです。
I thought it was just gonna be the overblot thing, like, oh, it's the day he overblotted. What the fuck? What, guys? This is crazy! They're crazy! Yeah, they can't do that! Oh my god.
何をしても起き上がらねえ。寝ぼすけなシェルピーでもあるまいし。
Guys, what the fuck? Pulled him by the second. Wait a minute, so it would have killed him? I thought it was just gonna be a sleeping spell for the duration of the event. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was just gonna knock him out, or maybe I didn't, and I just don't remember book 5 very well. It was like 3 years ago, guys. Cut me some slack, okay? He's cursed! But like, they would have killed him? The game is hammering in that Bill is statistic and you can't take it out of him. Like, this is crazy! Oh, see, and now Bill is, oh my god, Evil is using the signature spells like Snow White! So he's not gonna die! But he would have died? Like, he would have died? Like, that's crazy that he was actually gonna poison him, like, forever! Like, what the heck? I can't believe this. This is nuts. Oh my god. Because I guess what happened is that we showed up, right? And so in order for, like, Malleus to kind of fix the dream, he just changed it so, like, we win NRC, and so it's not out of place that we're here. So, like, Vil's psyche wouldn't get broken out, you know what I mean? Because now it makes sense that we're all lurking in the hallway. Like, I can't, we all have bad thoughts sometimes. I think that these are, like, really bad thoughts, Cookie. But yeah, you guys are right, like, he can't accept he nearly did something so horrific. I had no clue. Or, again, maybe I did and I just forgot. Like, maybe it's just been a while since I've played book 5, so maybe past Calxiyn did know, and I just, like I said, I forgot. But, like, I'm remembering all over again, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, this is nuts! Like, I thought that the poison was just gonna be like, oh, we're just knocking you out so you can't perform and you're gonna be disqualified. I didn't know it was gonna, like, murder him, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that we're killing Neige is crazy. I can't believe this. Wait a minute, so Neige already went on stage! Are we just killing him for the fun of it? Like, it's just killing him after? Like, because I thought it was gonna stop him from performing, but this guy's giving out the award! So, like, this is just, like, you didn't even need to kill Neige! Like, that's hilarious. Like, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Like, he already performed and you're killing him anyway, but you won anyway. So you didn't even need to kill him because you would have already won. You know? This is crazy. Like, this is actually crazy. I think Vil just snapped. Yeah, he was like, I'm never gonna let it be this close again, basically. He was like, I'm never gonna feel that anxiety again of, like, the potential that I could lose to him. Oh my god. And Ace and Deuce are here! Yeah, but won't this disrupt the dream? Because now there's 2 of them. So that's not good. Like, that's bad. Like, this is almost even worse because the dream made 2 of them instead of just them substituting the real that, you know? Like, I think the dream did badly on that. Oh, guys.
そんなはずは。
ああ、ビル。彼らの言葉に揺らいではいけないよ。ネージュ君たちは急な腹痛により
Oh no, so they did withdraw, so I was right. Okay, so he's just been poisoned for a while. Okay. So I was wrong. What I said was kind of funnier though. Like, the idea that like he just poisoned him anyway and said never again, but no, he's just been poisoned for like a half an hour and didn't go on stage, I guess.
ロアドゥンネージを冷たい眠りにつかせることはなかった。しかし一度は罪の果実を手に取ってしまった事実は変わらない。今も耳にこびりついているよ。自分のことが許せないと叫んだ君の声が。私が。Would
they have ever found out that he was murdered by Vil? Like, don't they all have like spell signatures or something? Like, Idia talks about being able to see. Right, like, I thought Idia can like read the code of the spells, right? So you can kind of tell who cast what, like. You can tell the aura of who cast the spell. So, like, wouldn't he have gotten caught for killing him if he had killed him?
深い開墾の悔いが耐え難い痛みを伴って君の胸をうがっただろう。だがその痛みを知ったからこそ君は本当の美しさとは何かを知ったはずだ。
Experiencing the pain of almost murdering somebody.
誰にも負けない最高の美しさを遺憾なく見せつけた。どうか思い出しておくれ。光も差さない地の底で今この時私は世界一美しいと胸を張ったあの日のことを。
そうよ、そうだわ。私
They likely would have found out. Yeah, I doubt he was thinking that far ahead. That's true. That's true. Obviously, I don't think he was thinking about it, but I'm just like, could Vil have gotten away with it? Crack! Yay! Damn, see, the magic mirror from the beginning of the game is like looking at this like, oh man, I feel that, I bet that feels really good for the mirror. The magic mirror wants to break. Yay, your memory's back!
また私を迎えに来てくれたのね。
君が求めるなら何度でも馳せ参じると。
Night Raven would have been disqualified. I think they would have had bigger problems. I think there would have been the police if he actually killed him. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Look at their little group hug.
この揺れは何?
Up the monster, probably.
これは夢の崩壊が始まったのか?
Oh, okay. Are we not gonna get overblood, Vil?
ネージュさんを助けたことでこの夢でのビルさんは幸せな結末を迎えられなくなった。ライバルは復活し、再びビルさんは世界一の座から転落することになる。兄さんの夢と同じだ。このままじゃ
I'm like, could the guy from Glass Onion solve, like from Knives Out, solve the Nej murder case? Okay, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna fall into the void, and then maybe we'll see Vil Overblot, like to get those other Overblot forms. I also love that with Vil there's this case of you can have horrific thoughts but still be a good person and redeemable person. Yeah, that's true. Like the intrusive thoughts part. I mean, I think though, the metaphor for intrusive thoughts kind of doesn't work when he basically was about to act on them, but I understand though. It's definitely a relatable thing, right? Like, I've talked about this before, but like, I have like bad, like, OCD in some respects too, and that's definitely one of them, so not like the, oh, you gotta clean everything OCD, even though my mom would probably love that, but... Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, so Vil does have to do it on his own. I think that that's what they're gonna get at.
了解。恨まないでね、ルークさん。
So I think Vil will have to fall into the darkness and then fight the darkness, but I really like this format or this like, you know, thing that we're doing with all of them. Like I think it's really interesting if that's where we're going. Like if we're doing the same thing that they did with Idia. Like I think revisiting all of the books and kind of like again, we're almost getting like a debrief that we didn't get before, and I feel like some of the books really needed them. I'm really hoping that this will kind of fix Savannah Claw, guys. I don't know if that's kind of a crazy thing to think. Okay, guys, time to lock in. This is what we've been waiting for.
真っ暗。まるで宇宙の彼方の暗闇に取り残されたみたい。この声は。ミラミラ、教えてちょうだい。今この時、最高に美しいのは誰？
I forgot how awesome this outfit was. How it even has like the veil like the evil queen has on her hair.
私こそがこの世で最高に美しいはずなのに。
Like this really was like an awesome outfit.
なぜ報われないの？可憐で美しいあの子が妬ましい。誰でもいい。私こそ世界で最高に美しいと言って。あれは。
But that's interesting that here it's the overblot self and not the big like the monster part.
私が醜くなったのは私のせいじゃない。全部ネージのせいよ。違うわ。私がオーバーブロックしたの。
Ooh, this guys, this is interesting.
綺麗事言うのはやめて。
Oh, this is so interesting. Maybe they'll have to like fight the big monster together and hold hands, and that'll be the. Well, he does. He does though. He had him as a servant in his dream. That's pretty fucked up.
なんてこと。嫉妬と怨嗟にまみれ、美しさのかけらも
But
ない。
he's aware enough to say no to
もう
the
目をそら
thoughts.
さない。受け入れるわ。
Yes! Character development! Let's go!
これが本当の私。
I like that, like that this is still a part of him. He's not like, I'm not like that at all. He's saying like this ugly part of me that is jealous is still part of
これ
me.
が私よ。一人だけ崖を登って高みへ行こうったってそうはいかない。
Oh god, is it gonna like turn into the big monster? Oh man, guys. I love book 7
ボロボロ
therapy.
の老婆に変わっていく。あんたは私と一緒に大岩の下で潰れているのがお似合いよ。
This definitely cemented Bill as one of my favorites. I feel like that this is really good stuff. Again, stuff I'm like, huh, shouldn't this have been in book 5, but still.
いいでしょう。ならば、私はそこから高
I
みへ
almost feel
這い
like
上が
this was their way to address things that they didn't have time to
醜い
do
欲
before,
望
you
ととも
know?
に、さあ、世にも醜い私の亡霊よ。その心臓を私に差し出しなさい。
But yeah, I really love all this. Like, I think this is really cool. But yeah, Jess, if you're enjoying this, like, this is, like, so spoilery. But if you enjoy this, you'll probably enjoy, like, the real, like, situations that happened, like, in the game. So I would totally recommend this and, like, watching the anime first and all of that stuff. Because, like, this is basically a recreation of something that I've already seen before, which may be why, like, I don't seem, like, that hyped. Like, I've seen this outfit and I've seen, like, this stuff. It's almost like a rewrite because they're in a dream, right? Of like stuff that's already happened. So you'd probably really like the game if you're like, yeah, this is cool. Because this isn't even like the real time that it happened. You know what I mean? That is true though, Cookie. That is true that if it were to happen at the end of book 5, it would have been like, and I've put all of my jealousy aside and now I won't worry about that anymore. Like, I think that makes a lot of sense. That you needed the time difference between them. Especially with like Riddle and stuff, like Riddle unlearning his mother's behavior. Like, I can only imagine what Riddle has in store for us, you know? But you could have always had a book 5 time skip, right? and have that be the epilogue. So I could see the argument being made both ways, that it still should have been in book 5, and there just should have been a big gap of time where we recheck in with the boys. You know? But I like this. I really like that the dream is facilitating the therapy. You know? Wait a minute! I don't understand! What just happened? How did he get put back in the dream again? Huh? I don't understand. Did he lose? Maybe if we had actually done the fight scene for these ones, guys, that would have come across with a bit more clarity. Because I'm like, what happened? Did we lose the fight? I guess we must have fucking lost. It reset? Oh no!
私のお気に入りのリンゴジュースで乾杯といきましょう。
That's hilarious. I was like, what happened?
最高の美しさに。
So is Overblood Vil just gonna crash the party? Or at least Vil looking overblooded? We didn't lose, it's like what happened with Idia? Oh, okay. So now Vil is remembering, so we did win. Okay.
皆様、甘い毒はいかが?
Okay.
かしら。あんた、とんだ大根役者ね。
Oh my god, why is there like chanting and stuff in here? Like, this is crazy!
愛らしさは、憎たらしさはそんなもんじゃないわ。芸を磨いて出直していらっしゃい。
Oh, okay. So he does remember he was acting, it reset. Okay. I just wasn't... I thought that we were gonna see the big phantom. That's why I was confused. Like, I thought we were gonna see the big phantom monster, and that's why I was like, oh, but we didn't beat the phantom monster like we did with Idia yet.
血も凍り、二度と目覚めることはないであろう。偽りの王冠なんか誰が被るもんですか。今この時、誰がこの世で一番美しいかは、私が決めるわ。
Okay. We did, I think you just talked over it, but I didn't see it, like, I didn't see it on screen, though, because Vil was like, oh, now it's turning into an old lady, and it was in shadow. I thought it was gonna be the giant monster with, like, the one that holds the, you know, the lanterns and the pickaxe and the big giant heads full of the plot. Okay. So we have found the real Vil. After the real Vil also madeNej drop dead still, but don't worry about it. Phantoms don't get 2D models. I swore that they used. I swear I've seen some before. Am I crazy? Maybe, you know what? It's probably just the one in the mine. Like in the mine that they did in book 2. That was probably in the fight itself. So that's probably where I got confused. But yeah, I think that's hilarious that Vil was like, and for my one final act, I will poisonNej so he's out of my way because I don't, like, I don't want the bullshit Nej to keep talking to me. You know what I mean? I think that's awesome. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, that wasn't the real Nej. That was just him being like, fuck the illusions. So that's okay. Hoffmore's all about discipline, yes.
闇の鏡が拙者の魂をインド派もやし系揃いのイグニハイドに振り分けてくれてよかった。
Executed for the crime of being out of character. Exactly, exactly, guys.
一体何が起きているのか、私に
Oh,
説
for
明してちょう
fuck's
だい。
sakes.
はい。
If you can watch this, are they gonna say that every time? I'm tired, Idia. I don't need to keep hearing this. Oh, that's so funny though.
ひどい
I
わ
love how he's like, fuck this illusion in
さすがの拙者も
particular.
マレウス氏の応募にはド発点を作ってやつです
But
わ
I get it. I
今
get
の
it.
コメントは動画のクオリティに関してよ。映画研究会のリーダーとして
Oh my god.
黙っていられないわ。
What?
わかりやすく要約されていることは評価できるけど、視聴者に訴えかける抑揚と熱量で語りか
Damn,
け
he's
るべ
like,
き
I could
オル
barely
ト
understand half of
あん
that.
た
Is
がい
that
た
what
ん
he's
だから
saying?
もう少しなんとかならなかったの
Like, there's too much gamer
これはこれ
lingo
で兄さんの作
for
家
this
性
to
だ
be
から
like a concise
情報以外
explanation.
のところに真剣にコメントするのやめてくれません？
それにしても腹立たしいわね。マレウスには何度か助けてもらった恩はあれど、私の幸せを勝手に定義してあんな夢を見せていたなんて、これは一発お見舞いしてやらなきゃ気が済まない。
I like that.
そうこなくちゃ。それじゃあこれを
And
渡
this
して
is
おく
your
よ。
invitation to the final battle.
それはマレウスさんとの最終決戦。パーティー会場への招
I
待
love
状。
this. This is just
必ず出席
like
して
they're
ね。
just so funny.
ボムフィオーレ寮長ビルシェンハイト。
Yeah, I
謹ん
can't
でエグリ
believe
ンハイド
Bill
の
was
招
just
待
like,
をお受け
this
しま
is
しょう。
like,
迎えの馬車が来るのを心待ちにしているわ。
では
this is like low effort YouTube slop.
次の夢へ
And
の
I'm
移
like,
動
he
を
put
開
his
始する
heart and soul into that. That's not
その前
nice.
に次の夢
We're
に渡る
jumping
人数を
Malleus
少し
later.
絞りたい
Please join us.
あまりレー
Oh,
ソデータが大きく
oh,
な
I
りすぎる
see.
と
Oh,
遅延や
they're
バグが
gonna
発生
leave
しかね
them
ない
all here, aren't they? And then we're
レ
gonna
ースシグナ
start
ルトラ
over
ッキング
every
に
time,
座標指定
right?
はまだ安定性が
I
低
bet
い
we're
デ
gonna
ータ
leave
だ。
the three.
次の
I
夢
was
に移動して
gonna
みたら
say.
一人
Okay,
足
I
り
know
な
I
い
probably shouldn't be
なんて
talking
こと
over
になっ
this
ても
part.
困る
Sorry.
し。
I was gonna say. I was thinking to myself. I was like, there's no way that they are gonna bring Savannah Claw, Octavanil, and Poffmore all the way into Leona's fucking dream. There's no fucking way. Like, I've been thinking about that the whole time. If everybody comes with us, I was like, there's no way that they're gonna take them all. Because by the time we get to Riddle, there'd be 400 fucking people there. Like, we can't do that, you know? So this actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're not gonna walk into Riddle's dream. That's what I was thinking. I was like, are they really gonna do that? Are we gonna walk in Riddle's dream with all 22 characters? That's actually like what I was thinking.
そう。なら、ルーク、
Oh!
エペル、あんたたちは自分の夢に戻りなさい。
Oh, that's not what I
違うね
expected.
私もちょうどそれを
Oh!
提案しよう
Why
と
does
して
Vil
いた
get
と
to
ころ
come with us,
イデア
though?
君に加えビルが仲間に加わった
Is it because he's houseboard? I guess it's just because, like, oh, Vil's strong enough. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
夢での移動にはシルバー君のユニーク魔法が
Damn,
必要
aw, man, that's too bad that we're, like,
彼が
dumping
背中を
them.
預けられる
Wait, do we get to keep all the house wardens then? That would be cool. I would like Vil to come over to Leona's dream.
監督生さんとグリム君ほど学園内の
Like,
ヤバい
you
ト
know?
ラブルに巻き込まれて無事に生還してるコンビ他にいないでし
You
ょ
know, I need to point it out, but I love they're giving out invitations to the party, which is an RPG thing, but it's also Maleficent not getting invited to Aurora's party. That's right, Cookie. Oh my god, you guys are so smart.
例えば
I
エ
love
ン
that.
ジンを
That's
組ん
so
で掛
good.
け声をかけるときなどにね
Yeah, it's the reverse of the trope that we've been doing. Usually a person from the past helps us in the next book, but this is the reverse. I love this. This is gonna be so fun. We don't bring 22 characters to Riddle's dream. It's too bad. It's too bad. But I like this idea of Vil coming with us. But I don't want to abandon Vil after. I'd be okay with all the house wardens coming with us. Because that's only like 3 more people, but...
そこからはオルトの誘導
We'll
で
probably
各自
leave
のサーバー
Vil
に
behind and then just keep
で
Jamil.
招集あるまでは
And
待機
then
お願いします
leave Jamil behind, then just keep Azul, etc., etc., etc. But that was fun. We had a fun little
い
adventure,
ざって時に
guys.
役に立てるようにもっと修行しておくことにする
Yeah!
次に
They
会う
can
時
just
まで
practice
装備を自力で変えられるようにしておきたい
in
な
the meantime, however long. This would actually be like kind of goaded, guys, because they have unlimited time. Like Malleus has paused time, so if you wanted to like practice your magic in the dream and get good, like you could just like train for the next like however fucking long this takes, and then by the time you get back into the real world, you would have like the muscle memory, you know? It's like if you pause time to like study for a test. Or like practice dance choreography or something, like by the end of the pause time, you'd be proficient.
そっちで出力よ
了解
やだ。
That's what I'd be doing. I'd be studying while they're in the, like if I were Epal or Rook, basically.
本当に美しいわね。コー
Oh,
ディネート
I
のセン
like
スも
that.
火の
Look
打
at
ちど
him,
ころがない。
guys.
総柄のタッキースタイルは一歩間違うと悪趣味に見えるから。プライベートでは避けがちだったんだけど、シックな色味とエンブロイダリーの組み合わせなら大胆にアウターに取り入れるのも悪くない。学園
I love how he's idling up and down, you know.
出た理解不能なポムフィオーレ言語。盛り上がってるところ悪いけど、次の予定が詰まってるんで移動してもらっていいですか？
You just have to remember you can do things in the dream you can't do IRL, like safely overblot. Exactly, guys. Big
俺の腕
brain.
に捕まってくれ。
夢の移動はシルバーのユニーク魔法で。
Let's go. Whee!
スマートなエスコートをお願いするわ。
全処する。
おい、カバン、聞いたか？ビルにはそんなこと言ってるぜ。夢の回廊にどんな反応するか。
God damn, that's hilarious.
では
I have a feeling Azul isn't gonna like this because isn't Azul afraid of heights? Like he's terrible at riding his broom, right? So when we finally get to Azul, I don't think he's gonna be that big of a fan of this whole situation.
いつか会った人に、いずれ会う人に、ミートインアドリーム。
All right, everybody. So let's keep chapter 140 for next time. So, okay, guys, this was actually pretty good. I wanted to get up to Jamil and Kaleem, but, I was like, guys, I'm gonna stream for 5 hours today. But obviously I started late, so that doesn't seem to be, possible. So, next time, we'll probably do Scarabia plus Octavanil as long as I, you know, start streaming at 12 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope that you guys had fun. I know I've been kinda, I don't know, I mean, obviously I've been snacking. I feel like that's okay. Sometimes, guys, they're just talking about bullshit, you know? But like, I was kind of going into the stream a little like low energy because I haven't been sleeping well. So I was kind of like, I don't want to stream today, right? Before I went live, but now that I've gone live, I feel much better, which is like literally always the case. If you don't want to do something 9 times out of 10, if you just start doing it, you'll be okay. At least I find that for me. I'm like, I don't wanna. And then like when I actually get there, like what you don't want to do is the transition between the thing you're already doing and the other thing. You know what I mean? That's the part that you don't actually want. Like, I think it's true for streaming, but pretty much I think that applies to everything. The problem isn't that you don't want to stream, for example. The problem is you don't want to do the transitionary steps to get to the stream because it just seems like too much work. I think that that's what it is, honestly. But yeah, I'm glad that you hung out, Jess, even though, like, I think that earlier you mentioned, like, you don't know about the game, so... It's always nice to see people just like hanging out to hang out, but yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed the reactions, and my reactions were reaction-y enough. I was genuinely surprised at like Assistant Nesh and stuff, so I hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I will be back. Well, okay, hold on. Well, here's the thing. So Arnold has to stream because there's a Genshin patch, and so I feel like that he assigned himself Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I don't know about like me, like when I'm gonna stream next, but you know, if that's something that you're concerned about, just check like my Twitter or like the Discord server. Usually I talk about it because he like booked those days for Genshin, you know? So I don't know if I'm definitely not streaming on Friday if he is, but maybe I'll still stream Twisted Wonderland because I gotta get my streams in too, you know? But I'm gonna use that time to script, basically, so I'll be more consistent when Arnold's gone. It's just like we're sharing custody of this one computer, and so we can't stream at the same time, even though, like, usually when he's not here, we stream at the same time, and then we raid each other, right? Like, we can't do that in this case, but I had a lot of fun. I hope I don't get too annoying with it, with focusing on facts. No. I need the reminder. Like, I love when you guys remind me. You know what I mean? Like, I need, like, a bit of a memory jog. It's been, like, literal years. I played A Beautiful Tyrant when I was in musical theater school, and I graduated, like, 3 years ago. So if you guys are ever like, Cal, no, you have to remember this thing happened. I'm like, thank you. Oh, thank God someone actually remembers, right? Because what if none of us remembered? Then all of us wouldn't remember. So no, I'm glad that you guys like tell me, no, Cal, this is what happened. Because I need to know, because otherwise I don't know. It was such a long time ago, but yeah. So hopefully I'll be here sometime. And it won't be that long before my next stream, but I have a feeling, yes, Scurabia Octavanil for the next stream sounds like a good plan, and hopefully I'll stream more regularly, so we can, like, catch up and, you know, say, it's kind of the same thing with Genshin, it's like, catching up for new content, like, I would like to catch up before Book 8 starts, just so I can, like, participate in theorizing with the rest of the fandom, but also, like, wasn't Book 8 supposed to start soon? And it's like almost the end of the month. I don't know if we're doing all that unless we just have like a week of Twisted Wonderland, which I feel like would be a bad idea. So I don't know about all that. But as long as we catch up before I leave in September, like that would be nice. So either way, but I had a lot of fun and I will see you guys next time. Bye everybody. All right, bye YouTube.